Good morning, chat. How we doing? Good morning, good morning. Hello, Freck. Hello, Hippo. Hello, Chemist. How are we doing? Dracus and Nobody. Hello. How we both doing? Looking forward to see what we're building. We are going to do something we do quite a bit in Jurassic today. We're going to make some mountains. We're going to plant some trees. We're going to go full Lorax on it. Oh. I really just kind of like the backdrop especially. Just kind of like hope the Transformers especially. We could do some little intricacies in the middle as well. Mountains, big rocks? Yeah. The plan this week is a couple of zoo streams, as per usual. Work on that. I have also started doing short form content again. I'm jumping back into learning how to do that. So I'm gonna take some more little tours to upload to people. Tomorrow I'm gonna be trying out, is it Mina? The Hollower. Try that out tomorrow. Wednesday we're going to be playing Jurassic, the Rebirth expansion. Friday Donkey Kong, and Saturday you get your horror. I have no idea if they're any good, but I've got enough for a stream, so Spooky does on Saturday, yeah. I've got a few games, so. Oh, but how are we all? How was your weekend? I'm good at getting ready for the 17th because a Warframe update. Ooh, to do that, I'm buying some snacks and some Monster. Hell yeah. Unmuting the stream might be good. I thought it was me for a second. Panic. Your weekend was great, was it? I'm doing yes. Weekend was good, but I missed Daz. Oh, this is only a day, mate. Only a day. I've gotten to this part. I don't know if, well, I don't know if you would. I've got into this thing where I have nothing I want to play outside of stream. I don't play games outside of stream at the moment. It's just not a thing. So, I was very irritable yesterday. I didn't really have a lot of chores to do. Usually on the weekend I do. So I got very irritable and I was just sat there like, what the hell do I do? So I decided to kick myself up the bum and just, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's try it. Download DaVinci Resolve. Throw a couple of things in there, see what we can do. Like, no, yeah, it went well, and I got some good ideas now. So I'm gonna continue down the trend of showcasing zoo stuff. It was a good expenditure of time, though. Just don't end stream then. But I mean, I can't argue with that. That's fair. I did good, Crispy. Doing good. IRL stream? Nah, it's not so much. It's not so much after stream. Like I end stream at what, 5? I have dinner. Dinner is sorted and eaten just before 6, and that gives me a good 3 hours to just unwind, just de-stream. And then between 9 and 10, I just start preparing for the next day, to be honest. Set everything up for the next day. Make my breakfast. Get ready to jump into bed, to be honest. It's just the weekend. It's that day. It's that Sunday. I just don't know what to do sometimes. If I haven't got chores, you know. But I found something now. It's all good. Hello, Davey. How you doing? That's the thing, Vulcan. Gaming was my hobby. But then I turned it into a job. And over time, it's become less of a hobby. There aren't any. It's more the case of like... I'm not alone in this as well. I've seen other opinions. It's hard to play a game outside of stream because it feels like I'm denying you guys. Or it's missed potential. If I do anything on Zoo or Jurassic, it's like the next time you watch stream, you're like, what the hell? Where did that come from? And I like showing the building process. If I play anything else that has a narrative, that's going to be a big confusing thing. Especially since we've started uploading the VODs as parts. There's going to be a giant time skip. So yeah, it's finding something. Usually I have WoW, but I'm having a bit of a break from WoW at the moment. Saying that, new patch this week, so maybe not. It's usually WoW is my go-to game. Because you don't miss anything when I play that in my own time. I don't think many people care anyway. Yeah. Pick up knitting. I'd be too afraid of getting good at that, Anubis, because this whole room would be filled with them. You couldn't see the floor. Are there any game types that you like that aren't really stream games? Not really. At the moment, I'm actually like hard pressed for games. Like I say, we're playing some horror games on Saturday, and we're trying out Mina the Hollower, or Mina the Hollower, however you pronounce it, tomorrow. As well as continuing Donkey Kong. But outside of that, yesterday as well, actually, I went through the Steam library, the Steam store. I couldn't really find anything I want to play. Outside of what we're currently playing. Next month, July, we're getting Assassin's Creed and Halo. July is like revisiting my Xbox youth with a couple of remakes. Black Flag and Halo. And then... do we have anything in August? September and October are busy. For game releases. What's that about August? No, I don't know. Collect all the Karak seeds. You want me to start Breath of the Wild again? Do you know what the issue is with that? If we played Breath of the Wild again, I would feel a need to do everything. And then after that, I'd want to play Tears of the Kingdom. Do everything again 3 times as well. Right, yeah, so we're gonna focus on some landscaping today. I need my wishlist games to come out. I'll show you what I've got. So we've got Jurassic Park Survival. God knows when that's coming out. Creepy Shift we're playing this Saturday, along with Psalm 2 and another game. We've got Bendy the Cage, we've got Bradley the Badger, we've got Spyro Realm Reborn, we've got Fable, we've got Halo, we've got Gears of War E-Day, we have Silent Hill Townfall, and we have Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. Currently in my wishlist. Then we got Ocarina of Time on the Switch. Hello, Hunter, mate. How are you doing? I'm more reasonably pressed. Silent Hill. Yes. Right, so I'm just gonna grab like a little foliage pack. I've seen quite a bit of Windrose. I don't know if it's my thing. It did look kind of good though. Anyway, what I think I'm going to do at the moment is, rather than endlessly search for a game to play in my own time, I'm going to lean into just learning how to get better at editing again. Not for long form content. I don't have the time for that. The short form stuff. Like I say, I just did a well, I just did this actually. I uploaded this to a newly made Instagram and TikTok, just to kind of show people who don't watch the streams, look what we do. What are CRPGs? I know ARPGs, I know regular RPGs. Like I say, I'm not burnt out either at the moment. I am in a bit of a weird thing of like, there isn't a lot I want to play outside of what we currently play. Computer RPGs, the PC is based on it. Nah. I think I know what you mean. These are kind of my chill games. I was even tempted to maybe try get into Planet Coaster again, but it seemed very daunting. Bring us to Baldur's Gate 3 clip. That's a good example of it not being my thing. I did not make it far in that game before I quit. Yeah. Old Stabstarian. Yeah, I'm gonna do more stuff like this. I've got a really good idea actually. I thought of a way of capturing like every year we've built. Having that in a video. I'm gonna put that online for people. Backseaters certainly didn't help. I don't know, I just... It also wasn't a game where I was like itching to get back on. There wasn't dopamine flare up for me. Again, it wasn't bad. It wasn't the worst thing I've ever played. And I could see why people loved it. And I could see why it was so like acclaimed. I just... Not really my thing. Did you like it? Yeah, I'm gonna do more. I'll do one for every habitat. The only thing is at the moment, like the reason I did one for this is because we've built it up in the last few streams. If I do one of the sea lion, there's just nothing over here. I don't know whether I should just do it anyway, or like wait until we've like filled in these spaces. Are there one for the gharial, one for the otter, blah 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 blah. Doodle-doo-doo. Right, that's the kind of kit of tools we're gonna use. So let's get to it. We're actually gonna use the terrain stamp for once. Yeah, I completed the main campaign for D4. Oh, what was the other game as well? Lost Ark? Those games I got really bored of in the end game. I noticed. Do, 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 do. Right, yeah, we're gonna use a train stamp. I'm gonna show you some techniques I learned quite a few years ago as well. I feel like with Baldur's Gate 3, it's too much reading and too much backseating. I'd be the same with all the pathfinding games too. Yeah. It's a difficult one for sure. We still have Avatar to finish. However, I don't think there's much left of the second DLC. So I'm purposefully waiting now until later on in this month to watch the third film. And then we can finish off the second DLC and go straight into the final one. Other than that, I thought about getting like a good big RPG again. Big old series. But I'm probably going to wait for Assassin's Creed now. As it's not that far away, so. Do 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 do. Helps have prior knowledge. Yeah. Again, I found the RTS games to be like that as well. Those kinds of RPG games and RTS games are way too backseaty for my liking. Do, 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 do. Right, we're going to make a small hill here. See if the technique still upholds. Oh. Let's try that again. Yeah, sometimes just some genres just aren't your thing, and that's okay. Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay. Right, so what we do... Let's get a few more. Then I'll show you what we do. We create a random ass shape. Alright. Then we grab our flattened foundation. Let's put that on about 50%. And then we grab it and we quickly let go. Like that. Quick strokes down. Very quick strokes down. You found it, yeah? Cheese.
Hope you're all having the best Monday possible in these trying times.
Monday is indeed a trying time. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you, mate. Hope you are as well. Right. Now that we've done that, you see that just bumpiness it's created. So now what we do is we grab our auto paint, go over it, Like so. Then we grab smooth. And we get rid of those harsher lines. The best power move so far. How to trigger an entire fandom. Right. So there we have a hill. Now what we do is we do the cover-up stage. Wherever there's dirt or rock, we add our own rock. And then we plant a load of trees. Hello, Shubi. How you doing today, mate? What are we building here? We're doing some landscaping today. Backdrop, tree line, even some more work on the actual park itself. Hello, Ray. Good morning. Rip under 16s. Have I missed something? I think I like the temperate rock. I'll use that. Oh, we're talking politics. Ugh. Ugh, brother. Okay. It might be for the best, to be honest. Anyway, we won't divulge into that. Do 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 do. How am I today? I'm doing great, thank you. Yeah, I've decided to do a bit of landscaping today. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing a new game. Wednesday we're gonna check out the Rebirth expansion for Jurassic. Thursday we'll jump back on here. Friday we'll continue collecting our bananas. Then Saturday we've got some horror games. So pretty busy week. I'm gonna try and get some more short form edits out as well. I've had a pretty good reception on TikTok, so that's nice. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'll cover all of these in. Just random rotation. We don't care about jaggedness. Mm-hmm. If you scroll down below the stream, where there's my like about me section, you've got all the things. We have a VOD channel. That I only started doing this year because Twitch deleted 5 years worth of VODs. I put all my eggs in one basket thinking it was safe, but it wasn't. We have a TikTok, which has been pretty dead for a little while, but I'm trying to revive it with some planetzoo stuff at the moment. And I just made an Instagram as well for people who don't use TikTok. Doing the exact same uploads. ASMR. Hey, thank you, Anubis. I appreciate it. Welcome to Daz ASMR. Just farts into the mic. You're doing it wrong! It's supposed to be gentle. We don't do things gently here. Besides rock placing. Oh, shucks! Oh, animal fact for Nev. Come on, give us one we haven't got. Oh! We're gonna ignore that one. I'm gonna give you the sloth instead. I landed on nightmare fuel, chat. For that. You could have the sloth instead. The brown-throated sloth is an arboreal mammal living in the rainforests of Central and South America. It is pale grey to brown in colour, has long gangly limbs, longer arms and legs, and a short vestigial. Yeah, I can't say this word. Vestigial. That's the word. There you go. Got there eventually. Tail. The sloth has 3 long claws on both of its hands and feet, although the front claws are significantly longer. The brown-throated sloth has a round head with inconspicuous ears and a dark brown marking going laterally around the eyes from the side of the head. Males and females mostly look the same, with the only difference being the male's distinctly patterned patch on his back. They measure 60 centimeters in length on average and weigh between 3.5 to 5.2 kilograms. What's the other sloth species? It's like the two-toed sloth, isn't it? I think it's called. They look a bit different in their face as well. I'm kind of confused. What happened with the ban? What are you on about? What ban? No worries, Nadia. Hello. Ah, thank you, Nev. I appreciate the 500 bits. Have you ever had random rotation on and you get the same orientation 3 times in a row? Because I just did. I'm sat on a bench downtown enjoying the quiet before the city gets busy. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, right, about a ban. Are you asking to be banned? Right, this is a bit too steep for my liking. Oh, Asterion. He was a band. I thought I killed him. And then weed on his corpse. A lol question mark? Ah! Yeah, Des doesn't like white-haired people. Not true. I've made loads of characters in games with white hair. I don't like perverts, Nadia. You seem to just allow that kind of behavior if the person in question is good looking, which I find quite dishonorable, to be honest. And that man was a pervert. He tried to suck me while I was asleep. I defended myself, and I'll do it again. I'm sorry, what? I hate Asterion. I had no, like, strong feelings, but it was one of those cases like Leon Kennedy, where because chat, all they kept talking about was how much they love Asterion. I had to kill him. It was funny. I needed that reaction, you know? Daz, bring Asterion with you on all your missions. He's so good looking. Daz, romance Asterion. He's the best. Turn you into a little fucking pork sausage, mate. That's what I think. You wouldn't know good characters if it hit you on the fucking lips. Tends to with you, actually. Nadia determines whether a character in a game's good or not, depending on whether her legs jiggle. It's like a Geiger counter down there. Like. Garrus is dead, mate. Just how you came to terms with that. He exploded like freaking confetti, mate. That's what happened. Both when he was alive and as a freaking spirit. Right, we can tidy up some of the rock work later, but the rock work isn't actually the main focal point here. It is the trees! Alright, so let's search oak. These are quite a bit thicker, so we'll have more of them. And then we have rainbow eucalyptus. These are our taller trees. Kind of spread out their trunks. He was made into a tuning fork. Thick bush. And then we grab our ash trees. The plan is to hide as much of this hill as possible, but have a good amount of distance between the actual trunks. Then finally we have the sycamore maple. I think that's finally. Don't actually know that. Yeah, really try to like cover up this backdrop. I want a bit of the hill poking through, like the rock formation, but not like an incredible amount, to be honest. We're gonna do some big ones. This is just our first one. This is our example. Do 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 do. You went through all the games to find all the ways to kill him as well. Yes, excellent. Oh, beach. That was the last one. Hey, welcome back, Vulcan. The idea is the hill itself will be something we can zoom in and look at. But when we're here, we just want to see that raised like hill and tree line. Ugh, all of that has climbing enabled. Filthy. I've stood up 2 minutes and my lower back already hurts. Old. Rainbow. Do 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 do. Right. Now, one of the most important things. We'll leave that like it is for now. We're gonna do a big one. Big one. We'll do some smaller detailing today as well. Again, I'd like to do another like tour perspective thing for TikTok or whatever. I feel like we need some foliage around it to make it worthwhile. Oh, we hit 119 today. We're below the 20s. So slow and agonizing. Help! Yeah. So the Instagram's in there for people that don't use TikTok. That's new. The TikTok's in there as well. That's quite old. I just haven't uploaded to it in a long time. But I will be focusing on Zoo and Jurassic and stuff. Mainly Zoo. It was a way of like, for the last almost 6 years, I suppose. I've done a little bit with some help, but like Welgo helped quite a bit. Decius helped a bit in the past as well. Yeah, I've primarily only focused on streaming. Like, all my everything into streaming. I just don't have time for editing anymore. But I thought short form's not so bad compared to long form, and I know how I am. I'm very perfectionist. It used to take me an entire week of just like continuously checking an edit before I uploaded it because I was never happy. Short form's not bad though, so yeah, I'm getting back into it. Something to do in my downtime. Don't look behind you. Ah! How much money have you spent, Nadia, trying to like help your burnout? Don't ask. As I said to you in DMs, usually with this kind of burnout, you just gotta ride the wave. Don't play games. Do something else. Only because the fear is that you'll spend all this money and none of it will give you the dopamine you're looking for. Are we in Minecraft? You wait. You watch that process unfold-aroo. It does look quite funny actually when I look at it like this. We gotta do some better rock work on this one. The other one was just a test, but we can tidy that up. What are we building? We are doing some landscaping. I'm showing you off a technique that I saw years ago. Trying to see if it still holds up, you know? Essentially, if you want to make like natural mountains and hills, this is what you do. You go into your terrain stamps, you get your cubes, and you just make the most layered, almost strange shape you can think of. Like. Hey, thank you for the 20 stream streak, Bloodwing. I appreciate that. I'm just gonna grab some inspiration quick as well for the tree line here. Looks like very blocky today. We gotta add them stills, eh? How are you today? Right. We are very Minecrafty at the moment, but watch the magic happen in a minute. Watch it. Watch it. I'm walking here. I've gone from like the shallow end to the deep end here. This is quite a lot bigger than the last one we just did. Yeah, no, we're doing this thing at the moment, but not only with our builds, but with just everything we talk about, where I'm trying to like tell people like anyone can do this kind of thing. It's just knowing the ways on how to do it, having the confidence to keep trying. Dude, I had 14 hours of sleep yesterday. You feeling good after that, yeah? Or... Right. So that's what we've made, and you're like, ugh! That's step one. Step two, we grab flatten to foundation. We have that on 50% as well. And literally, we do quick strokes. That sounds filthy in hindsight, but... we literally, like, drag it down quick. Can you see that? Like, boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. It gives you this really natural, like, texture and fall off. Can you see it? Literally just quick strokes. You don't need to go all the way down here because we are stopping and adding our own little rock wall. Just click and drag. Could try the roughen tool instead. Well, I'm trying this at the moment because this is an old technique I used years ago, but I've not really done anything like this since. And no, you do get quite a nice like patterning, a nice texture. Roughen could work as well. Roughen, I think, is very good for within enclosures, within habitats, to give you a bit of dimension to your terrain, so it's not as flat. I really like Roughen for that. It could be good for mountains and hills as well. Right. Like I say, we do all them quick strokes. And voila. Now, that's stage 2. Stage 3, we grab the smooth tool. And we get rid of a lot of them just sharper edges. We still like the bumpiness, but we just want to get rid of the sharp, like, edges. Do. Guys! Are we joking? Quick stroke. Most forms of art teach you to break things down into like simple geometric shapes. Very true. This feels no different to me. We're essentially creating loads of different, like, almost like contour lines. The ones that we see very visibly in Jurassic. And then all you do, after that's stage 3, stage 4, you get the auto paint. And we just go over it like this. What this does is it'll add dirt and rock to those, like, those kind of steep drop-offs, and that's where we place our rock work. Everything else is kind of like grassy banks. So yeah, a bit like that. That's what it looks like in the background. Right. So now we have to cover up that rock with our own rock. I'll use temperate again. Temperate was quite nice. I'm gonna use random rotation all for this. Obviously we don't have scaling. I feel like I could do a better job of this in Zoo 2 with scaling as a thing. Do. Is that the largest rock we have as well? I think it is. Now, I've not studied rock formations, despite how much I seem to love placing them. So I'm going to rely on just random rotation on all axes and see what we get. Do. Have that nice layered vibe. Be a lot of rocks here. Time to get, that's my new hobby. We'll study some rocks. Again, it's very important. This is a big, like, rock face. Around the back and around, like, the other sides, it's not as steep. I've still got to find the Spanish book. I learned the geology one. I keep forgetting to do that. If I could see it from this angle, I think I can get it better. Again, it's all about letting the random just kind of like do its thing. If there's areas that look really bad later, we can fix them up. Do, 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 do. It's kind of nice. It's planetzoo 2. We'll probably have a brush for this. Well, I think 100%. I think we've seen it. Not only in the trailer, but in the images as well. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think that looks quite nice. It's not perfect yet, but do 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 do. Good morning, Taya. How you doing? Yeah, scaling will be a huge thing as well. It's gonna take quite a bit of time, but this is the main thing I wanted to focus on today. Kind of start building in that tree line at the back before we jump back into the smaller detailing. We do quite alright. I know we have some litter problems again. Yeah, we're doing alright. Otherwise. Maybe something like the Grand Canyon. That could be quite cool. Me and Sandwich discussed an idea as well. I don't know if I should mention it this early on. Keep it a surprise or not. But it involves aquariums. And a certain game that made me shit myself. You're like, there's so many. Put 2 and 2 together. aquarium and shit myself. What do you get? Bingo. Yeah, I may as well just tell you. Sandvidge was like, oh, it'd be so cool if you made like a Subnautica build in Zoo 2. And I was like, where specifically? I remember there being so many different kinds of biomes in that game. It was like, oh, I didn't really think that through. So then I had an idea of, rather than replicating a specific biome, I may make a bioluminescent tank. Subnautica, for me, one thing I remember quite vividly was a lot of bioluminescence. So I think we could do something with all the corals and the lighting. Have some eagle rays and some other things in there. Make it very dark and bioluminescent. I can't add a Reaper or a Leviathan or anything like that. But I might be able to try capture the vibe of Subnautica, maybe. I may have to bring this path in. The Blood Kelp Forest could do that as well. Now, they mentioned pretty much that everything was recolorable. Not about plants, but if we could have red kelp, that'd be quite cool. I could try making one of them, yeah. We're very much like in the kind of lead up to Zoo 2. We're a very creative kind of mood at the moment. I don't see why in Zoo 2 I couldn't try make things like that. Although the last time I tried to make something from a movie, it didn't go quite well in terms of chat reception. So long as this skull doesn't look like a willy, I'll be happy. I deleted it, Anubis. It wasn't that bad. The only thing I didn't like about it was it wasn't like it was kind of wonky on one side, which really bothered me. But yeah, no, I spent like the most part of an entire 7-hour stream trying to make Pride Rock for a lion habitat. Because the idea was, would we have lions? Pride Rock wasn't going to be usable this time around. It was going to be a backdrop. However, below Pride Rock, on the other side, I was going to build the elephant graveyard for hyenas. Which I did do. I made the skull. I made it out of snow rock, if I remember. Yeah, no, I spent all day making this rock. I was like I say, I was pretty proud of it for a first attempt. Except the fact that there was some bits to it that just weren't lining up the way I wanted to, and whatever. But yeah, no, chat pretty much spent the entire time taking the piss out of it. Seeing fallacies that I could not. So I was just like, fuck it. Deleted it. There's nothing worse than spending ages building something and all people see is a willy. Like, it's like, get rid of it. Get it gone. I couldn't see it for the life of me. But quite a lot of people did, so. Maybe it was wishful thinking. do, do, do. This is quite definitely the hardest bit to this. It's not hard, it's just time consuming. Do, 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 do. The rest of it ain't so bad. It's just this wall here. Do, do, do. Yeah, you can't even watch the VOD for that. It's gone. I was kind of in a, pun not intended, a rock and a hard place with that. It is my own fault for having all my eggs in one basket when it came to Twitch, but I never thought something like that would ever happen. Where they would just delete and suppress your VOD storage. But yeah, no, a couple of things happened. One, I didn't have good enough internet at the time. It was really bad. This is before the big upgrade that we had. So exporting like 5 years worth of VODs was not something I could do. But there was a load of like people around, load of services online where they would do it for you. But they were charging like, it was like per gigabyte or something. It was a fortune, a small fortune. Because of how much content we had. So yeah, I just had to say goodbye. I wasn't that mad by it. A lot of those memories still are kept within clips. Not everything, but a lot of things. And it was time to just make all new ones. So. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Feels quite warm today. Again, this is a very trust the process kind of thing we're doing. Right. We should definitely save the game. Do 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 do. The random rocks are pretty much on these steep edges, which we do have more of actually. But then I'm going to use some flatter rocks on the smaller bits. At least we've got our rock fixation in for the day. You undo the heat wave. No, round 2's coming. This is a happy time. Hello, Fruity. How you doing? Yeah, today's 24, but quite humid. Tomorrow's 26, Wednesday's 25, Thursday's 28, Friday's 29, Saturday's 27, Sunday's 30. Oh. Aircon's going on. Hey, hello, Rin. How you doing? Thank you so much for the 45, mate. I appreciate that. Right, I'm actually going to bring that in. Yeah. You doing okay, Fruity, yeah? Good. I did it, Daz. What'd you do? You just started your first franchise. Ooh, very excited. My favorite game mode, that is. Oh, nice. 10K. How do you feel? I hurt. Still, that's really good. That is quite the accomplishment. Hell yeah. That's honestly the hardest part. It's being exhausted. It's being in pain, hurting, but still pushing through. The mental struggle is the most impressive part. Look. Saying no, frick you, I'll do it anyway. Do. Are you gonna maintain the 10K, or now that you know you can do that, you're gonna try lower it a bit, get more comfortable, then work back up to it, or full on 10K mode? 10k or bust. I respect that. The rest of this is absolutely fine. It's honestly just because of the buildings here that it's a very sheer kind of cliff face that we're having to detail. Quite a lot of rocks. I may as well, if I can, do some trickery that we did on Jurassic. Be showing off my builds. In fact, once I've done this cliff face, let's see if the trick holds up in this game. We're almost done-ish. I don't know if there's a better rock for this kind of thing, but we're using this one. It's the largest one. Do 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 do. That's your new favorite quote, is it? Right, we're almost done. Do 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 do. These quotes are following a theme. I don't know what it could be. Yeah, I need your level of determination, Rin, soon. You are smashing it. Do 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 do. Right, so it's 502 rocks. Here's what we do in Jurassic. Maybe my determination will bleed into you eventually. Hopefully. Mine is certainly mind over matter. Yeah, I like that a lot. It does indeed quite work in this as well. And then we can have the actual planted trees along. Blood ritual time. 100 bullets in the ass will kill anything. But what if? I like them roots hanging it down. Sticking through. I do like roots. Right. Again, no real pattern to this, just... have some of that root showing. Aware there's clipping from the other trees, kind of tidy them up a bit. Again, with some of that root poking out of the rock. You like a reggae root? Yeah. That works quite well. Right. Let's continue that around the rock face in little bits. And then we'll do the rest of this big old mountain. Me when I root. What were you all up to today doing? What's the plan, chat? Watch stream. Maybe play something later. Are you feeling a bit burnt out from gaming? I brought another Pokemon model kit. Ooh. Which one? Yeah. Nice. It's coming along, it's coming along. Thank you. I'm gonna put my aircon on as well. I had to take in the Pokemon X and Pokemon Ruby because the cards that were given was corrupted, so I got myself Breath of the Wild Switch 2 in replacement and model kit. Ah, the god! The god of all things. I did get another game, but the learning curve is a bit steep. What's the game? I've heard tomorrow's game, is quite hard, so that'll be fun. Victoria 3? What kind of game is it? I don't think I've heard of it. Recent reviews mixed. Paradox Development Studio invites you to build your own ideal society. Oh yeah, this is one of those games that has a lot of menus. Quite a lot of menus. Damn, quite a lot of negative reviews. See how you feel. Looking at the screenshots alone, I think that game would be very overwhelming for me. There appears to be like more menus than anything. Quite a lot to track and, as you say, a bit of a steep learning curve for that reason. Do 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 do. I don't think this mountain's pretty much a build. I don't think I'll have as many pieces as some of our builds, but it's gonna have just about as many rocks, to be honest. What I also want to do kind of pull up into that rock a little bit. Maybe it's better with the auto paint, actually. I'll come back to that one. I think I've done this example better. Right, I'm gonna nip to the loo, and I'm gonna put the aircon on because it's getting warm. A game where you can create chaos. Thankfully, you can't change the course of history. Right, I won't be long, chat, okay? I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. I'm back. Oh, I forgot to tell you. I fixed a long problem that we were dealing with. Do you remember how every time I would load the zoo, custom media went blank and I had to delete it? And then undo it. I fixed it. It seems to be a bug with posters and billboards, but not TV screens. So these originally were these. They were the wallpaper billboards, and I think screen panels might act the same way. And it was the same for these. Did it work for you as well, Davey? Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I realized something. When we made the banners, when we made these last stream, when I logged on to record that tour for TikTok and Instagram, I noticed that these were still here. Whereas obviously those weren't. So I was like, what? Then I realized I made these out of TV screens. So I literally, it's the exact same size pretty much. I replaced those with TV screens. And those were TV screens. And yeah, they're there. They work. No problems. I'm glad that worked for you as well, mate. I may have to add some more. Not here, but another build. Yeah, I'm not sure about the screen panels. But projection screens and TV screens work. The billboard posters don't. Again, I'm not sure about screen panels though. So if anybody is uploading custom media to your zoos, there you go. Make sure it's a projection board or a TV screen. Sack the others off. How has your zoo been coming along, Davey? I didn't get a chance to check yesterday, but last I watched, you were building the lion habitat, which Dracus assured me you like completed pretty much in one sitting. Ah, you had to dip, did you? You had to dip, sorry. Okay. Hello, Ooze. How you doing? Pretty much, yeah. Granted, I was up past midnight doing it, but it went well. I just need to do the perimeter plants around the fence. Last night I did a smaller warthog enclosure as well. I'd started on a safari savanna build. You're just churning it out. I love it. Doing good, yeah? Did you have a good weekend? Yeah, it was nice. Good, I'm glad. Do 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 do. Right. There's not going to be as many rocks on the back because the trees are going to start covering a lot of that. Which actually... Let's start a bit of that. Did you get up to much yesterday, or? Outdoor chores? You built some models? Very nice, mate. It was past 100. Ooh, that's like late 30s for us, which is awful. Not a fan. Is it quite humid where you are as well? Oh no. Actual just heat wave. Axolotls had a baby. Oh my god, serve the terrapins. Sticks to you. Yeah, no, that's kind of what ours have been like, and what we're kind of going back to soon as well. Unfortunately. With UK heat, it's not so much the temperature as such, it's the humidity. That's a killer. And our country just doesn't deal with it well. It wasn't built for it. Yeah, no, that sounds like what you just had. Pretty much. I'm just grateful I've got this aircon. Sycamore. Daz, when will the teddy bear memorial be built? Wait, what? Oh! Yeah, sorry. I really had to try think what you're on about then. Poor thing. Poor thing. As I was saying in that message, like, years and years and years ago, we made attempt to make like a hot spring enclosure for the Japanese macaque, and they just were constantly called stripper monkeys. Like, people just saw like the central climbing frame as like a pole. I was like, guys, what are you doing? Yeah, after what Savage has been through, maybe it was valid. Hello, Wonky. How you doing? Exactly, Dracus. I remember. This is actually the best tree for just like that ground overgrowth. In fact, this needs it, to be honest. Doing so-so. I'm staying at the garden with Pup for now. How about you? It was a pretty good weekend, actually. I was saying, I don't really have anything to do gaming-wise outside of streams. I kind of save it all for streams. There's nothing I really want to play outside of it. So I usually, on the weekend, just kind of chill, catch up on some videos, do a load of chores. But I didn't have as many chores to do yesterday. So I was kind of just sitting there, twiddling my thumbs, staring into the void for a bit. And then I decided to kick myself up the bum, right up the tush, and do something I said I wanted to do before Zoo 2 came out. And that was kind of learn how to edit for short form content again. So I downloaded DaVinci Resolve because it got recommended to me, and I can see why now. And yeah, I made a little tour of like our entrance that we've been working on, as well as the little penguin build. Made a little video of that, and then I edited together a little something. Threw that on the TikTok. I made an Instagram account for those who don't use or like TikTok. And yeah, it's been pretty well received so far. So it was a pretty productive weekend. I was doing more work, but it was quite fun work, so. And now, we're doing some landscaping today. Tomorrow, I'm going to try out that, is it Mina? The Hollower game? However you pronounce it. Try that tomorrow. It aesthetically is very like old school Zelda, but it's less puzzle based and more like a Dark Souls game. Probably more in line with Silk Song than anything. Probably gonna rage. And then Wednesday we're gonna check out the Rebirth expansion for Jurassic. Thursday more Zoo. Friday more Donkey Kong, and then Saturday I've actually got some horror games for us to play. I don't know if it'll be a 7-hour stream. It might just be 5, maybe 6 if we're lucky. You gotta add Daz hours, you see. But yeah, I've got some games. So yeah, that's the week. I'm gonna do another edit tonight, I think. I'll show people the WWF build that we made. Oh, I could do the Gibbon one as well, couldn't I? Okay. Again, if I group all this up, it'll look good. I'll give it a save as well. We can do it in sections as well. So once I've done this big mountain, I might return and do some smaller scale planting and detailing. In terms of actual building, now that we've done the custom signs, the custom exhibit boxes, I don't really think there's too much else we need other than, like, we need to build another toilet. We need to build out this pavilion and seating area. I also need to think what I'm doing with this fountain. But as you can see, the amount of, like, empty spaces is getting less and less now, which is nice. Right. It's been a very long time since I've actually landscaped. The reason I build on flat maps is because I like doing it, but I've not done it in such a long time because I just do one build then another. We're definitely utilizing all these trees, though. The idea is when you look at it from this perspective, it all just kind of blends in. When you go top down, you see the intricacies. Yeah. Is there anything else happening this week? Like I say, the Jurassic update and DLC launches tomorrow, but I think it's like 2 PM. Which is why we're not trying it until Wednesday. Because I want the whole day to play around with it. Is there anything else? I cannot remember. Oh my god, that's a quite recent one. Literally last stream when Val dry heaved. Right, now that I've done the big rock faces, which I had to cover, I'm going to be a little bit more sparing with the rock because a lot of what isn't rock will be covered. Kind of hid away, so. Do you think the D-Rex? Oh, it's all but confirmed, mate. Yeah, no, it's... There's images of it. There's a good image. Let's look at the Jurassic channel. They've not done a video on it yet. They are doing a video, a stream today, I think, where they're showing off the skins, the rebirth skins for all the other dinosaurs. Oh yeah, it's in the cover art for it as well. No worries, Zoos. Catch you later, mate. If you click on that link, the D-Rex is there. If you scroll down to the 4 dinosaurs added to the game, you can see it there as well. I should have a look-see. I've been in Spyro the weekend. Yeah, they showed this last week. I don't remember what day. It was in the week though. And like every day last week they were showing a new thing. So the first video was the Mutadon and showing off those open air aviaries that we're gonna build. Then it was the Titanosaur. And then it was the Aquilops. They've done like a tease on the D-Rex, as in like high security containment breach kind of thing, but they've not done a video. But they're meant to be doing a video or a live stream today where they show off the actual skins, like for the T-Rex, the Raptor, the Spinosaur, the Quetzal, etc., etc. Not the new dinosaurs, but the skins for returning ones. Are they hinting being able to build paths over water? Maybe. It's not been confirmed in this, though. That's just part of a DLC campaign. I'd love to do that, though. Building bridges is something people really want to do. Elevated platforms, bridges, that kind of thing. If you see Arceus front on, rotate it 90, and you see it side, cut it in half. The front side starts looking like Patrick from... Man just went, look at it, rotate it, look at it again, cut it in half, look at it again, squint a little, and there you have it. It does! And the legs. Do 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 do. Yeah, no, it's a bit of a pricier DLC, this one. And if you're not into everything, then it's a bit meh. But if you are into everything, that's there. It's quite good value. There's quite a lot coming. Geothermal power for your parks, which I'm absolutely getting on board. I want to hide those ugly repeater substation boxes and pylons. The open air aviaries we're absolutely building as of Wednesday. Loads of skins for dinosaurs. New traits such as domesticated, biological invulnerability, like immortality, sorry. Venomous. Plus some other things. Plus 4 new dinosaurs from the movie. Plus, like, a whole new campaign. Plus some other little bits. If you like all of that, it's good value for money. But if you don't like all of that, it's quite steep of a price. So, just depends on your preference, really. Do, 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 do. No worries, Vulcan. All good? Definitely gonna have to group all of this up and disable climbing. Otherwise, this could very much lag out the park. See what I mean about being deliberate with rocks now? I want them poking through, but they don't need to be everywhere like they are here. Do, 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 do. It's quite nice doing a bit of planting. We've done quite a lot in this zoo. I usually reserve it just for habitats, but obviously we're putting a bit more effort into the rest of stuff. Into the rest of the zoo. There was a couple of aesthetics we could have done. One is where you have scattered tree line with visible space between. Kind of make it look natural. Obviously, one thing you could do there is you could add a load of like grass and nettles and smaller shrubs. Or what I like to do, which I learned from Jurassic, have a lot of bunched up trees. Not so bunched up where it doesn't make sense, because obviously you need distance between the trunks of the trees. But then where you would have all that grass and weed and small shrub, I'm instead going for like big overgrowth. Do, 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 do. Right, let's be a little scary actually here. Thankfully we've grouped up everything beforehand, so yeah. That's the kind of view I want in the back. Someone mentioned that to me, sorry, on TikTok. They were like, I've got a 4070 Ti, but my game just still lags like heck. And it's quite difficult to determine the source of the lag, but I just said two things that really helped me is group up absolutely everything into like clusters and disable climbing as a property as well. Unless you need specific items for specific animals to climb. If you're building a jungle gym for a monkey, all that must be climbing enabled. But everything else, all the wooden structures you've built, all the trees surrounding, turn it off. It's weird. It's a silent killer. So yeah, some other creators found it quite early on, actually. Definitely turn that off. Right, let's save the game. Yeah, what I think I'll do is I'll do it in stages. Seeing as we're kind of pushing through the zoo. So I'll finish this big old hill. And then I'm going to return to some of the smaller building within the zoo. And we'll just go around slowly. Both foreground and background. What's kind of nice is our newts, our terrapins, and our axolotls, I think, are all at max like population now. So any babies they have now are immediately just being sold for cash. I need to pause when building and decorating a habitat because it's trying to calculate the animal pathing for everything I place. Yeah. It's not a bad thing. Because I'm surprised. We have over 4,000 guests. And we're not lagging yet, touch wood. In the past, that would absolutely kill me. I'd have to limit the guests. Yeah, can you see what I've done here? So, like, this is a group. This is a group. That is a group. That's a group. This is a group. You see what I mean? That's a group. All the habitats are on. Grouping everything up like that really does help with your frames. And like I say, making sure climbing is disabled over here. Again, the only thing that should be green on are climbing structures for the animals. Yeah, I noticed it. We were doing like a brief like tour through the years. I was showing off everything, like where I'd started, where I am now, kind of like how I've improved, how anyone can improve playing this game, what I focused on. And I could tell because some of the earlier stuff, even the more detailed builds, I never grouped up anything. And them projects are quite laggy now. Take quite a long time to load into. So yeah, no, it definitely helps. It won't be like a miracle cure for a lot of people though, but it helps, like I say. So. The only thing you can't group up is two different grid items. So this restaurant, the main walls were built on the grid. A lot of the roof I did freehand. A lot of the detailing obviously freehand as well. And then of course this shelter is also built on the grid. So they can't be grouped up. You can only have one grid per group. Which is why I do all my builds as separate groups. Plus, there's obviously a limit as well. You can only have 5,000 objects in a group or something. So the polar bears, I've had to do in 2 groups. I have a lot of the backdrop, tree line, shelter, and viewing area as one group. And then the other group is all the concrete lining.
It's Pikachu!
Hey, Duchess Tam, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, I've noticed it a bit now. Not majorly that it's annoying, but enough that my PC should be able to handle it. Yeah, it's a really weird thing, but it's a lesson that I'm definitely going to take into planetzoo 2. Just group everything. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Right, I'm gonna do the rock work first. And then I'm gonna do more planting. Oh, good, thanks to you. I'm just on my lunch break. I found your channel, already learning, so I thought, thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm doing good as well. I've never finished an actual zoo project, ever, in the 6 years I've been playing this. So I'm really attempting to finish this before the sequel comes out. Before Zoo 2. And I'm kind of breaking up every stream of this game into different sections. So last stream, we were building our own custom signs. Like this. As well as custom exhibit boxes. Things to kind of add a bit more life to the park. Because I usually focus on habitat. And I don't really tend to like fill in all these gaps and little bits. So I made my own turnstiles. All implied, obviously. They don't actually work. Like a wheelchair, like buggy access gate as well. Just little details like that. So that's what we did last stream. And this stream, I'm doing a bit of landscaping. Try to add some scenery, some backdrop. Currently building mountains. Hey, I'm glad you like it. Thank you. Yeah. It's not the biggest zoo either. It's quite small. You have 120 days. Got a lot of time, but there's a lot of work still to be done. And if we do finish the project with time remaining, I'll do some one-off builds. Like that gibbon habitat. I'll just do some one-off things. In the run-up to Zoo 2. What would be cool is we could do a project with the intention of recreating it in Zoo 2 and comparing it. That could be quite fun. Quick dash, start another project. Go, 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 go. No! Don't give me ideas. So what I've done today is I've shown chat how I've made natural like hills and mountains using terrain stamp. As well as like flatten to surface and smoothing. And then a lot of these edges that naturally are rock or dirt, when you go over with the auto paint, I'm replacing with rock. I'm not doing every single one, but I'm doing quite a few. And the reason I'm not doing every single one is because we're utilizing foliage to kind of cover up quite a bit of this as well. The rocks are basically something I want to see poking through. Recreate one of the old zoos? With the addition of aquariums and aviaries, I don't think there's an old zoo I'd want to recreate, to be honest. I could get like an entrance idea from an old zoo. That's not a bad show. Yeah. Like I say, I have a plan for our first zoo already. I just don't know what it's going to look like yet. I've not like thought that far ahead. Oh, you've ordered a new monitor. What have you got? I'm loving mine. That was a very worthwhile spend of my birthday money. A 55-inch 4K HD. Is this to game on? Or to watch TV on? You're gonna burn your brainstem. It's to game on. I did consider 4K, and I also considered OLED, but it was pointed out to me that those kind of monitors aren't really designed to be gamed on for long periods of time. It can hurt your eyes. So I was like, yeah, I'm okay with 1440, or 2K, as they call it. That sounds awesome, but yeah, please be sensible. Don't just singe your iris. Could you imagine planetzoo on 4K 55-inch? Jesus. That sounds really cool. I'm visually impaired anyway, so no harm, no foul. Aww. Right, beach. Do. Actually, that defeats the purpose of the rock work, so we're going to move that over here. And there we want ash. Do. And then rainbow eucalyptus. This is something you should absolutely do more of as well. Something I'm guilty of not doing is having like a foliage palette. Whether it's the grass that you're using, the weeds. Ah, the sub as well? Thank you so much. That is incredibly kind of you, Duchess. Or do you prefer to be called just Tam? It's up to you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That is very, very kind of you. I appreciate it. I don't mind, either's fine. Yeah, so a little rundown of what we do. We are a variety streamer. We have been for the last 6 years in July. However, planetzoo has always been the pillar stone of this channel and this community. It has been my main reoccurring game since I started. We play other things as well. We play lots of RPGs, loads of other kind of cozy games at times. Occasional horror streams. We're doing one this Saturday. You know, loads of stuff, loads of different genres. But we do a lot of planetzoo and also Jurassic as well at the moment. It's fun to kind of compare what we can do in one versus the other. And the hype is so real for planetzoo 2, as you can see by the little on-screen countdown, that when that game comes out, I'm pretty much going to be streaming it like non-stop 2 weeks. Yeah, I don't see any other game being played for a little while. For a little bit. My fiance's really into dinosaurs. I'm super hyped for planetzoo 2. Very nice. Yeah, we're doing a build on Jurassic at the moment where I'm trying to build a realistic zoo, but for dinosaurs. So all the like the architecture is pretty like meant to be modern. I'm building my own like habitat gates and enclosures and trying to like have them mirror like an IRL example. To give you an example of that, we built for ceratopsids. It's like Styracosaurus, for instance, in the scheme of a rhino habitat. So the like the implied enrichment that we made, the way that the habitat's laid out, the actual barriers used, etc. It's all kind of like for rhino, but scaled up. And then for the raptors, we went with the idea of hyenas. For some of the hadrosaurs, we went with the idea of like a giraffe. So I made like these hanging feeders. Quite a tall, like big old house as well, like a giraffe house for them. For the T-Rex, that was quite difficult, but I built a shelter that was like a Zoo Tycoon elephant shelter, if you remember how that looks, if you ever played it. And then I built a mosasaur, leoplorodon, and plesiosaur lagoon to look like Loch Ness. So I have the body of water, very kelp forest underwater, and then I have an island in the middle with that castle. I forget the name again. But we built the castle ruins and I made it into like a little kind of like touristy area, gift shop. Got a zip line to go over the lagoon. So yeah, we've got a lot of ideas at the moment. For this park, I'm doing a marine conservation. As marine as we can get. Obviously, we don't have aquatics, but we have little penguins. Little penguinos. We've got the California sea lion in here. Oh. Teleporting sea lion, maybe. Here's another one. We have the gharial crocodile. It's quite busy in this pool, isn't it? What am I looking forward to most? Ooh. Obviously, birds and fish are up there. And obviously nature reserves are pretty high on that list now as well. Building them. But I think the thing I'm looking forward to most of everything is probably the fact that the animals have more character about them. Better animated, more natural behaviors, better looking. They just feel more realistic. And you want to kind of observe them more. That I'm looking forward to. Because we don't do enough of it, if I'm being honest. I kind of build these spaces, chat and name the animals, and then we just move on. We don't really stop and just look at them. Planet Zoo 2, I'm absolutely doing that. We got grey seals over here. Wee. I was still waiting for them to show you guys the lion, to be honest. I'm excited for people's reactions on that. Polar bear. I tend to get distracted just looking at the animals constantly. Oh, that's going to be... that and more in Planet Zoo 2, for sure. It won't look like a golden retriever anymore? No. Legit. Your minds will be blown. Is there a type of tree I'm missing? Oak, beech, ash, sycamore. Oak, eucalyptus, oak. I don't have much beech here. You don't get anything done? Nope. I think the main thing is like you're gonna get attached to your animals. And then once you meet the requirements, you're going to be able to like release them into those wildlife reserves that you have to build as well. And the animal that you got attached to and you were staring at for hours upon end in your zoo, you could then go watch in the wild if you release it into a wildlife reserve. And you could just stare at it there instead. As long as I get to stare at them, I'm good. Yeah, you're all good. They pretty much confirmed underwater tunnels as well. I know for a fact I'm going to be staring at them. have the sharks swim overboard, like above your head, like turtles and everything. Well, I kind of think there is hunting mechanics because these reserves are also an ecosystem. One of the images we had is of what looks like an Indian reserve, where you see the Sumatran tiger on the floor and the hornbill flying above, which tells me obviously predators will share with prey. And the game on the website, at least, is rated much higher than this game. So there's got to be a reason for that. That's amazing. I've been trying to build them in this game, but I've not succeeded yet. There's still time. You could succeed. I believe in you. In fact, let me have a look again. Let's open the planetzoo 2 website. Yeah, look. I'll link you this, right? Scroll to the very bottom. What do you read? What do you read at the very bottom? The paths keep messing up with the tunnels. Yeah, no, we don't actually have that kind of system in play. It's a bit squiff. Zoo 2 looks like it's actually letting us make them properly. It came from an interview, like a magazine. They were talking about like the verticality of the game. A little bit higher, below the systems it's releasing on. I follow some YouTube tutorials on how to make it, but it just never work. Yeah, I think I've seen those tutorials. It's kind of like a glitch within the game. Because underwater tunnels aren't a thing. You have to kind of like, as those tutorials tell you, you find a tricky way of doing it. You know, if you look closely, it says it is rated 12, and next to it, it says violent. Which is not something I expected to see. Do, 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 do. Whereas this game is rated 3. I don't think it's going to be like Jurassic, where the lions can break out and just maul your guests. I think it's something to do with this, these ecosystems that we're going to be able to build. I can only imagine there's going to be some predator-prey functionality. That's not been confirmed. That's just what I think that could possibly mean. Time will tell, yeah. There's still a lot we don't know. I want to hear about exhibit boxes soon. Obviously, we've just made some for this zoo. I'm hoping Zoo 2s are a little bit more customizable. If they've made the staff buildings more customizable, in the sense that you can like take away the walls, have them open plan, fully detail them yourself. I'm hoping we could do the same thing with exhibits. Yeah, maybe it's the animations. That I didn't think about that. So there is prey stuff in this game, but what happens is quite comical. It's quite goofy. A big cat will pounce on a capybara, and said capybara will just ragdoll. It'll just collapse. Same as if, you know, a zebra was being preyed on or whatever it may be. They just ragdoll. Maybe because Zoo 2 is adding so many natural animations and behaviors, it's a bit more graphic. Hello, Goxie. How you doing? Maybe that attacked the guests. I can't see that happening, but that would be quite comical if they went down the Jurassic route. How is Goxie today? We're almost done with this big old layering. I'm okay. How's everyone? Yeah, doing good, thank you. Doing good, doing good. Right, now, hold on, let's do the base of here. Now I need the mangroves. Some of these just sprouted along the rockwork, having the branches and the roots poking through. Exactly. Turn a tree into a bush. It's the best thing. It's going to be so nice soon that we don't have to, like... I mean, you can still individually place it like I've been doing. But we could just create our own foliage brush and just go blah, 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 all the way along. And then if things are kind of out of place, we can then individually move the things we just swept along. That's going to be so good. Right, I want some roots poking through the rock like that. Not that steep though. That's not too bad. There's 1,217 objects. Not nearly as much as what we have in some builds, some habitats. Nev making all kinds of strange noises. Goxy, thank you for the 150 stream streak. That is crazy. Thank you. It's time for me to go back to work. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. It was lovely meeting you, Tam. Thank you again for not only the follow, but the subscribe as well. Thank you very much. And it was lovely having you. I'm live Monday to Saturday. So if you ever want to pop in, feel free. You're more than welcome. Hello, Bob. How are you? So what I'm aiming for here, by the way, if we look at the zoo from this perspective, you just see tree. If you look at it from this perspective, you still get the breakdown. But what it means is, like, say I'm watching the gharial here. Look at that in the back. Look at that for a backdrop. So we do have a few more of these to do, but I'm going to do them in stages. I just wanted to, like, as we've been detailing from the entrance up, I want to do the backdrop as well. Same with the little penguins. We've got a bit of a tree line back there now. Obviously, that's just two clusters. Two circular clusters on different elevations. But like I say, when you zoom down here, you can't tell. It just looks like they're everywhere. 500 bits as well, Nev! You're crazy! I appreciate that. Honestly, Goxy, I didn't read cat sand at first. I read sand cat. And I almost screamed. I was like, hell no. I've got to head out, but I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Nev. Have a great day yourself, yeah? And I appreciate the support. Do, 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 do. Right, okay. Ah, here. I missed a bit. I missed a spot. How is that one rock not a part of this whole system? Disgusting. I hope you like tomorrow's game, by the way. I'm hoping I like the game. It definitely seems like something I would enjoy, but time will tell, I think. We'll give it a go anyway. Do. I need to keep an eye out for the Jurassic stuff today as well. They're showing off some bits. I was saying we're very likely going to try out the new skins for the Mosasaur, the Raptors, and the T-Rexes, seeing as we have all three of them. Today, I think they're showing them off. It'll probably be like 2 PM again. Again, that seems to be their golden hour. Right, so for whatever reason, I'm so glad I grouped up everything. That should now be everything in that space. Oh, I almost included a restaurant. So that's the mountain we made. Hello, seahorse. You want a Cotswold cream this instant? I cannot provide, but I'm sure you can grab one. So that's the mountain we made using the terrain stamp and terrain smoothing tools. And then we coat it with rocks and plants. 1,387. It's not bad. It's not bad. Right, I think what we'll do is I'm gonna go pee, and then we're gonna have a little break from the big, large-scale landscaping, and we're gonna head back onto the floor and do some down here. Kind of like mix and match. As you can see, though, this isn't like coming together nicely. I should also fill in these gaps. We'll do that first. I need to connect these trees and make a perimeter. Right, okay. I won't be long, okay? I'm just gonna go pee. Right, won't be long. Get yourself your Cotswold cream! Right, I'm back. How we all doing? Do. Thank you, thank you. I'm feeling creamless. Is that age related or? Boo, boo, boo. I hope we get a new species reveal today. They're doing Jurassic stuff today. I don't know about planetzoo. That would be nice though. Again, a very obvious one. A one I'm dying for you guys to see is the lion. They've already confirmed the lion on the website, but I want you guys to actually see it. To be blown away like I was. That's the hope. But having something completely new would be quite a nice reveal as well. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see what the post, I guess, reveal hype is going to be like. Dendro, thank you so much for the raid again. How are you doing? How are you doing? You were playing Zoo Tycoon? Tell me everything. Tell me everything right now. What? Were you going through those scenarios? Were you building your own thing? God, I was not expecting that. Zoo Tycoon. Welcome in everyone as well. How we doing? I hope you had a lovely stream. As you can see, I've been creating mountains. I did the scenarios and it was going well till the game crashed, but it is old, so I forgive. Yeah, that game's not really meant to work on like Windows 10 or 11. So the fact that you got it to work, I'm amazed by it. And slightly jealous of. Very jealous. You have fun though, yeah? That is the main thing. Yeah, made me remember my childhood. Good. Yeah, same. I was very much at that age. I was in love with animals, still am. But I was very much trying to learn as much as possible about them. So I remember, even though obviously Zoo Tycoon has that zoomed out scope, and you couldn't see the intricate details, what there wasn't much, to be honest. It is an old game. But I remember just staring at them for ages. I was so enthralled. Even if they walked on 2 axes, had barely any detail, I would just stare at them. And it sounds like you've been doing the same. Also, I need to correct something. I should have done that a lot sooner. Sorry about that. When did it come out? I was 9 years old. What year did it come out? 2001. Oh shit! I too was 9. $1992, baby! Hell yeah, best year. Sack anyone else who believes otherwise. We did. Honestly, mid to late 90s plus the early 2000s. It's honestly, I think, the biggest influence of why I now do this as a job. Those early games, man. I seemingly missed quite a lot, and I didn't realize. Let me correct this. Zoo Tycoon, Theme Hospital, Theme Park, Wildlife Park, Roller Coaster Tycoon, Dungeon Keeper 2, Black and White, Jurassic Park Operation Genesis, The Sims, plus a heavy host of other things. And that was just PC. Then I've got the console bangers. You got your Pokemon, you got your Zeldas, you got your Crash Bandicoots and your Spyros, your Banjo-Kazooies, your Marios, you know, just... It's funny. Around that time, PC was definitely invested into the Tycoon era, whereas consoles were invested into the platform era. And they're like my favorite things to play. Both of those. Again, I think heavily influenced by, I think, my childhood. Rayman. Yep, Rayman as well. Sly Cooper. Eventually they evolved into things like Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, no, there was a time where there was just loads of like these park building games. Again, you had your Theme Hospital, you had your Roller Coaster Tycoon, your Zoo Tycoon, then there was Wildlife Park and Theme Park and... Yeah, it was quite a lot. Monkey Island, I remember that. Theme Park, yeah. Do. Should I just group that whole thing into one? I'm tempted to, you know. More groups. Or less groups, should I say. Yeah, that game was quite difficult and also quite perverted. I still remember seeing the animals just get it on, and I was like, Mom! Why is that rhino on the other rhino's back? Ba-dee-ba-dee-boo. Okay, I think because we've done a good job of grouping everything, there's nothing leaking in that the one that got away. Here's a good way to tell. My game's gonna hate this. God damn, Daz. Oh, 2 seconds.
Ads be gone. 3.
Dendro, thank you for the 4 months. Ads be gone. I appreciate that. It's how I feel like the indie devs are now. Developers that can actually care about the IP they're creating. Yeah. There's a lot of games these days that are just minimal effort, cash grabs. That's why I play these Frontier ones. I genuinely, especially after having been there now, you can tell they give a shit, you know? I kind of hope with doing this is that I take it away and you wouldn't notice that there was terrain below it, but you can. Okay, that's fine as long as it's all grouped up. Oh, did not like that. Cool. Right. The Zoo Tycoon remake on the Xbox. Yeah. You couldn't build your own habitats. They were all pre-built. You'd have small, medium, and large. And then the different kind of like biome. The animals at the time looked gorgeous, by the way. The graphics were stunning. And you could like interact with the animals by like hosing them down with like hoses, feeding them yourself, playing with like the chimpanzees behind glass. You could even drive around your zoo in these little buggies. But you couldn't actually build a big zoo at all. And you couldn't build anything yourself. It was all just plop it down. So it was a game that was good for just looking at the animals in, but not for creative building at all. Yeah, it was quite limiting. I remember they did bring out more animals later. But even then. It was kind of the first proper zoo game to be like reborn into like modern gaming from the old school ones. And then thankfully they went, right, we need something much better than this. Ergo, Planet Zoo. Do, do. Yeah, I'm Planet Zoo here. I was hyped. Absolutely. Is it worth waiting for the sequel now for you? Again, this game is great, and you know, I love seeing what people create and see that learning process. But it does have a bit of a learning curve to it. I can't ignore that. I've been through it and come out the other side. But the sequel, we know, is going to make life a lot easier. Is it worth just waiting for that? I might wait for the second one. It's up to you. Like, a lot of people are playing this to kind of get an idea of the game ahead of the sequel. But while some things fundamentally might be the same, they're practically building everything from the ground up. The UI is pretty much the same. It's a little cleaned up now. The way you'll obviously create your buildings and your fencing and everything will be the same. But it's stuff like scaling, better pathing, the nature brush, better terrain tools. The things that maybe were a little more complicated are getting upgraded. So it's like, do you get used to this game now and then try Zoo 2, or do you just wait? Like, do. Hello, Nightshade. How you doing? There's some good quality of life changes. Tons. Tons. Pal World? You play Pal World again? I'll wait for the 1.0 launch before I jump on that again. Yeah, same. I don't really, like, I've got nothing against the model, but I don't really do well, personally, with early access games. Because they tend to obviously be limiting. You can complete the content that's there in a very short amount of time. And after that, they just stagger these new introductory things that you can check out very quickly and then put the game down again. I like to just have the whole package and just play as much or as little as I want to. So again, I've got nothing against the model and why they do early access. They're just not for me. I'd rather wait until the game comes out of early access to play it, properly enjoy it. But when I first played it, it was a lot of fun. I did have a lot of fun with it. Right. I think we can take a little bit of a break now from the backdrop. And we're going to dive back in to the main meat of this build. So last time we detailed the entrance. Someone's breaking bins. Cheeky. Yeah, we did the entrance. We made our own, like, turnstiles for the entrance. A wheelchair / buggy gate. We made our own signs as well. Made these. We started filling out all the foliage in those empty spaces. More signs. The first kind of rest area, eating area. We even came around here and we made some custom exhibit boxes. I don't usually use these, but yeah. That's pretty much it. So from the entrance all the way up to the Gariel. And now we've done the backdrop from the entrance all the way up to behind the Gariel. So now, realistically, I want to do this bit here. Go around the sea lion, I think. That mountain you're building, that's just scenery. Yeah, that's just a backdrop. So the idea is when you're looking at the zoo from here, you see nothing but tree. But obviously when you zoom out, you can see it's kind of just a natural border around the zoo. And it's meant to provide a backdrop for when you're looking at the exhibits as well. So that's the view you now have when you're looking at the Gariel. So it's pure scenery. And then when you're looking at the penguins as well, we still got empty areas around like the staff pathing to do something with, but I'm not worried about that just yet. We've got a lot of time to work on it. But yeah, no, just scenery. I'm leaving this space open because we may be building another habitat. But yeah, I need to build like this kind of thing at the back of the seals, penguins, and polar bear as well. It's coming together. It's funny because like a couple of weeks ago, this was nothing but habitats. Nothing but habitats and pathing. There was like barely any guest amenities. There was no like scenery or foliage in between the paths. There was no like custom things like the signs, the exhibit boxes, any of that. There was none of that. There was no trees. So it's definitely transforming now. Hey, definitely Dragon. How you doing, mate? This is Sandbox. I usually play on franchise, but we started on franchise, funnily enough. But I added the little blue penguins as our entrance animal. And they were like 7 or 8 years old when I bought them. No, they were higher. They were like 10 or 11. And they die at age 20 on average. So I was trying to fill out the space with like a natural colony, you know? Have some mating pairs, let them breed, let them fill out the family group, the colony. It was basically impossible because they were just dying very quickly. So I decided to instead swap to Sandbox. and just disable death through aging. That way we could get more attached to our animals. Plus, we've played franchise for like the last 5 years. I say 5, even though I've been playing the game for 6. I have played a lot of sandbox as well. But yeah, I thought I don't really need to make money anymore. I've been there, done that. Let's just make something that looks pretty. Funnily enough, we were making money until I added the polar bear. The polar bear absolutely bankrupted us. But more recently, we've actually started making money again. Apart from this year. Don't worry about this year. I'm doing alright. I need more caffeine though. How is everyone? I'm doing great, thank you. The secret of immortality, sandbox, pretty much. Although one thing I'm excited about is they confirmed that in-game years in PlanetZoo 2 will be slower, which is a great thing. We'll get to enjoy our animals a lot longer. And of course, we're also getting the option to release them into the wild and see them thrive there. I don't know if things in those preserves die of old age, or if they're immortal. It might be like a sandbox situation where we can decide what happens. Yeah, it's our issue as well. Like, chat name them. Chat spend points. They redeem points to name the animals. But, it's kind of a good and a bad thing. The good thing, let me give you an example. Let's say we have 2 tigers, right? Tigers are pretty solitary, but in captivity, they do quite fine, like, as a mated pair, right? But usually when their cubs grow up, they're not tolerated. They're outsiders. So what happens is a couple of chat will name the adults, the male and the female. But then obviously, if any of the chat name the babies, the minute the babies grow up, I have to get rid of them. Whether I release them into the wild, sell them to another player, or sell them for quick cash, I have to get rid of them, unfortunately. The kind of good thing is there'll be people that want to name said tigers, but they can't because obviously the only 2 have been taken. So by leaving natural aging and death on, it frees them up again. They'll pass on, we get new ones, someone else can now name them. But yeah, some things die incredibly quick. I think the example I was given was Tasmanian Devil. Only lives till 6 years old. And for context, chat, even with 5 times slower aging in the settings, 6 years in-game is not a lot of time. Tigers, lions, ears. Do you mean bears? Hello, mate. Yeah, so it's nice because it gives others a chance. But in certain species, it sucks because they just go too quickly. We've had opportunities where people have named something, and then the very next stream, they've joined stream a little later on in the day. They've gone, "How is my animal?" And I'm like, "They're gone. They're dead." It's like, oh, okay. No, be Who has his butt is the beat. What? You having a stroke? You having a giggle, mate? I went to the farm. I'm now selling them at the burger stall. Right, what we're doing is we're doing the first layer of grass. And then we're going to build up from that. We're going to work on this area first. Made into glue. Nothing is wasted in life. You are friend, and in death, you are Bergier. Well, I don't think you can throw animals into aquariums. I don't think... That'd be quite funny, though, but... Maybe. Hello, Medden. How are you doing? Yeah, I want to throw protesters into the Shark Tank. Once upon a time, I'd be like, that's too violent for a Planet game. And then I, again, consult the website and see that is indeed rated 12 and violent. So I'm like, oh, maybe. I'm just taking a break from unpacking at the moment. I moved apartments yesterday. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, I did that all the time. It's funny, we were kind of psychopathic as kids, but like it never turned into anything. In Roller Coaster Tycoon, I would just delete the ride while they're on it, or send them into water. In Zoo Tycoon, I would just release the animals, release the lions. In The Sims, I would delete the doors, set off some fireworks, and watch a death make a guest appearance. If anyone annoyed me, I took care of them. A bit psychopathic, if you think about it, but I turned out alright. Remove ladders from the pool. Yeah. Sometimes it was never violent either. I remember in The Sims, I would do like inconveniences. Like they'd rush to the toilet, but I would then delete the toilet. And then pee on the floor. And then have to mop it up. Like, it wasn't always violence. It was sometimes just like, haha. Thank you, thank you. It's a lot smaller than the previous apartment, but way cheaper. That's the main thing. If you can cope with the space well enough. We'll have to see how it ends up being, as I should be saying, about 200, 300 a month. That is quite a big portion of money. My friend used to build a house and always have like someone locked in the room with a bathroom, kitchen, and an easel. Wait, he's locked an artist away. Paint for me, funny man. Locked up the painter. Would you occasionally go in there with a food dish, feed him, and just take his art and sell it on the market? Like? Here's your payment, sustenance. You're going from a 2-room to a single-room apartment, but I only used the single room in the previous apartment anyway. So be honest, it doesn't feel like I've lost too much space. Yeah, you'll be used to the space as well, which is the main thing. You can sell it from within the room. Cork. Yeah, no worries, Medden. Lurk away. Right, hold on. I don't mind a little bit of clipping because we're going to add leaves on the top of this. But the big old branches clipping is no bueno. The little ones don't matter. Again, this has been quite fun. Usually we only landscape the actual habitats we make. We rarely get to do it for just the rest of the park, you know? I was trying to think as well what other things we're missing. Like, we built out the entrance. We have all the eating areas, toilets, all that stuff. We've built custom signs. We've built exhibit, like, displays. We've got various points in which, you know, you could, like, take out money. You can wash your hands. I try to think of, like, the main points of, like, architecture. Like, what are we missing? Is there still anything we need to, like, build? Or is it just planting now? I think it is nutted. Yeah. I know what you're missing. Get that ban button ready, hold on. Time to say goodbye. To be honest, I agree with you. I think you would make a wonderful exhibit in my zoo. I would encourage the guests to throw peanuts at you as well. Hell yeah. I love bamboo as well. It's such a versatile plant. You can just use it for any build. Doesn't have to be like an Asian inspired build. You just, bamboo just works so well around your park. Do, do, do. And then we want the coastals. Bamboo D's, right? Get him in the zoo as well. Who's next? I suppose so. You're more likely to get sick at a school than you are a zoo. I'll tell you that for free. Zoos are cleaner. Maybe not mine. There is a cleanliness problem with the polar bears at the moment. Staff not doing the job. Oh, it's the feeder again, isn't it? This stinky thing. They for some reason don't like cleaning it. Whereas they do with this one. Maybe it's too far away? That should be the case though. An easy solution to this is to actually delete it and then undo it.
Sounds like a ski.
Gone. I think it is. Honestly. Some of my stuff really have that ailment. Mate, if I'm ill from schools, I just pass it around. Just give them back what they gave you. Yes. I respect it. Put Fruity in the zoo too. You're all joining. What animal would chat be, though? Definitely gibbons. You sit there just howling, making loud noises, laughing, swinging and bouncing off the walls like little crack addicts and throwing poop. Definitely gibbons. You are now full. Had a nice lunch, did you? How does this look from a explore perspective? Again, we're obscuring the view ever so slightly. You don't want to be able to see the polar bears from here. You can see the sea lions just through the crack, which I like actually. And then around the back here, we got all this tree line. Then we have our terrapin, which we have a lot of at the moment because they bred like mad. We had Thai green curry meal prep. Ooh, very nice. It's in the log. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Jesus. There's 3 there. There's 1 in the reeds. There's 1 in the log. There's 1 in the water. There's another one there. Blinking at me. I think I capped them with the management thing. Yeah, there's 4 males and 4 females. They're actually not happy. Why? Cleanliness. Oi! They'll be fighting over some turtles. I started at the new job, by the way. I'm not starting as a manager, but give it about 2 weeks and I'll be moved up. The store also got a new head manager for the time being, and now everyone who's already been there is stressed. So this will be a fun introduction to the workplace today. Good lord. Yeah, it seems like a lot. Yeah, no, these terrapins are having a bad time. It's just the terrapins, though. This is... It's part of the Polar, isn't it? Polar Pavilion? Yeah. Got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we need another one, actually. I want a member of each who is specifically here to clean tanks. Tend exhibit, yeah. And then we have the Driftwood Diner, where you again will be tend exhibit because Driftwood Diner has the axolotls. And then that one is entrance back. So if I go staff, entrance back, entrance back, entrance back. So I'll make you tend exhibit. Right, hopefully that'll sort the dirty problem. If there's one member of staff in each work zone, literally only focusing on them. Did they actually do what you wanted to? They did. Okay. Welfare's now back up to 100%. Good. I got fined for my staff not doing their job. She's literally gone full boss mode too. And put up a bug poster of her rules and stuff. Oh, big poster. I was like, what? The bugs will get you. The first one is no free food. And in the GC, she made this big announcement about both getting yourself food and drinks and giving out stuff to the homeless who gather outside every day. You manage the stuff? Nah. Don't worry about it. Hello, Swift Sir. There actually isn't in this park, no. It's meant to be a small, enclosed, walk around kind of park. I definitely want to add some kind of tour ride in planetzoo 2, though. I don't really like them that much in Zoo 1. I'm hoping they're a little bit better in Zoo 2. Yeah, I've been making a marine life conservation park, and I've got 7 habitats, semi-aquatics, little penguin, king penguin, grey seal, sea lion, the gharial crocodile, the giant otter, and the polar bear. And we may have time to add one more thing. It could be something like the platypus. And yeah, it's basically to just educate, teach people about these semi-aquatics. Obviously, we don't have full aquatics yet until the sequel. And yeah, I've just been building out, adding loads of little details, signs, turnstiles, eating areas. We also do have exhibit aquatics as well. We have the crested newt over here. We have the axolotl in here. And we have the terrapin over here. But yeah, we're just doing some landscaping today. I built this giant, like, forested mountain at the back today. And now I'm doing some stuff on the ground. Although, I need to group all this. Luckily, I've grouped quite a lot of stuff already, so this could be okay. Oh, I never grouped my my banners that I made. Okay, I'm gonna group up all this. I still need to do some more up by the front. I want to kind of cover this cross section of road that we have. But that is all now one group, so that's quite nice. Let's add some more signs as well. Like I say, we made these last stream, which was quite nice. Do, 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 do. One thing I haven't added, which will be something, is lighting, but I don't like the lighting in this game. I'm very much looking forward to the lighting we're getting. And secondly, I know some zoos do it as like an extra paid experience that you can do. You can stay at zoos overnight. But realistically, I'm like, who's visiting my zoo at night? Why do I need lights? Unless it's an indoor space, and then I need lights. Someone just called her Donald in the group chat because she ended the announcement. Oh. Oh no. I went to a zoo lock-in for a youth group when I was young. It was so fun. Oh, I'm so jealous of that, actually. I've seen these people upload YouTube videos where they stay overnight and they're like, in their room, they have that like one-way glass and on the other side is like a lion or a bear. So, oh my god. Imagine waking up to a lion in the morning. That'd both be like awesome, but I'd also shit myself. Hello, heathen. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. That could still be a little bit over there. Lives are so cute. Have you ever petted one? All the time. No, I'm not. I don't intend to either. Can I use your signs as inspiration for my zoo? Absolutely. You could download them as well if you want. They're on my workshop. If you want to use them, if you want to use them as inspiration to make your own, like, amazing. Yeah, go for it. I just realized these exhibit boxes should be on the educator tour as well. We actually have a lack of bins over here, which is not good. Guests are really lazy. I have a bin there, but there's more so there and here. Humans in general are, yeah. I'll download them for my sandbox zoos. I'm getting ready to do beautification on my zoo now. Pretty much in the stage that I'm in, then. The little details. Yeah, I've put a few things on there. So I've put the exhibit box shell. Obviously, the signage and the lettering can be changed to whatever you want. But that's on the workshop if people want to use that. The signs, be they the multi-directional central one, the two variants of these, the little implied animal information signs that go against glass or fencing. I believe I have it on some fencing over here. Yeah. As well as the actual animal signs. So all that's on the workshop. The turnstiles and the gate as well, if you want like a bit more realism to your entrance maybe. That's some other little bits, but yeah. No, you feel free to use what you want. I'm kind of doing the same today, but with nature. The beautification of nature. And today, this morning, we built this. So I used the terrain stamps and the terrain tools to build these like hills in these mountains. And then I just went boop. Lots of rock work in there. Lots of trees and overgrowth. Roots sticking through. And a tree line like that is important, especially when you're like here looking at the animals.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
That makes for such a nicer view now, doesn't it? Thank you, Wonky. I'm glad you like it. Which one in particular? The one top left? Ah, yeah, I see it. Yeah. Right. I think it's time we did this area now. I'm kind of going around the exhibit boxes. But if I could surround the sea lion with details today. That'd be brilliant, because I want to kind of record that as a tour. But we also do need to build this out. So, a little eating area over here. Do, do, do. Good feng shui. I just bought 3 liters of ice cream for £4. Oh my lord. Right, I'll be back momentarily, okay? Because I need the loo. So I'll try not to be too long. Okay. Be right back. I am back. I'm glad that I can't see those emotes or the globe spins. Yeah, I didn't fall in. It was just a number 2. Oh, you're really missing out, Dragon. Yeah, it's just Zay's personality in a nutshell. Bit of glorping. Right, let's crack on. We got more work to do. Do 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 do. Got like a couple around here. Right, so we got signs, we got bins. Probably could have more benches, to be honest. I do have quite a lot of benches already. Doesn't hurt to have another one. Benches, bins, signs. We got the terrarium. We got that tree cover. The bush. The shrubs. That is enclosed. I do have to tidy up that rock wall. That is nowhere near done. Yeah, okay. I think we can move on from that part now. Do 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 do. Do we do this bit? I don't know if we should have anything extra here, you know. There's kind of a big gap between the pathing and then like the backstage staff area. It could again just be foliage, but have you seen the game My Voice Zoo? About 1 billion times. Yeah. Crazy game. Yeah, a game like that is very novel. Hilarious the first time you play it, but you'd never play it again. Right. Yeah, let's start detailing this a bit. Meep. Meep, meep. What were you all up to anyway? I feel like Dragon's gonna hit me with the... Oh, sit down for this one. I'm working. I smell it. It's coming. Do do do. Do we have... I don't know where to put this. I honestly don't know where to put this. Do we have the fountain here? Having sandwich, playing some Division 2 for a break before I go back to arguing with things and meerkats. Not the meerkats. Or do we have it in front of the diner? It just about fits. That's what she said. I was waiting for it. Someone thought it. It's weird, I spent a long time building this. But now I'm just struggling to, like, give it its home. It looked better on the plaza that we made. That we had to delete because it was laggy. I reckon I put it here and then I build plants around that. Fat. Let's make that our mission now. My soul on this pathing. There's not too much I can do with it. Do 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 do. The pathing do be kind of meh. I'm alright with the rest of it. It's just the pathing in front of the restaurant. Let's see if we can fix that. I'm gonna save it before I break anything though. Like that whole middle area? Well, you think that's mare as well? Oh, this. What I could do... I think I have an idea. Right, that's 6 meters. Do. That's not going to work out. However, I could expand that out. So that's fine. Come back to that. It's over there! Hello, Durr. How you doing? I just love you, and I miss you. Just don't forehead. Are you doing well? Did you have a good weekend? Do. I think that's better. Do. I have more room for this now. There was a weekend. Yeah, did you hear? Did no one tell you? I'll never get over when you tuned in on a Sunday like, where is he? I blinked and it was gone. It do be like that. Right, you've noticed some of it has curbs, some of it doesn't. We are going to clean that up. Make it look like it's connected, so. Could also move, the axles be moved. Nah, I like them though. There's a reason I put them there. I want to do like a little bit of a little nature walk around them. That curve was very particular. I just wasn't happy with the path in front of the restaurant. But that's a bit more fluid now. Is this an odd place for them? Not at all. Not much odder than these ones being here. Or these ones being behind the toilet. Once I add trees and dense foliage, it'll just have its own little place. Behind the toilet, you dirty dog. Again, the only issue was that bit of pathing. Like, I don't need to uproot everything. Right. Trust in the process. Gotta place a lot of grass. Something I might do toward the end is add loads of like little rocks as well. I've done it in a few places, but not all. He's being diplomatic. Shh. Get this freaking grass line down. And then we build up that foliage as a layer. Like an onion. Like an ogre. Gotta do here as well. Quite a lot of planting around the sea lines, to be honest. But as you can see, the need for it is becoming less and less. Another thing we have to do as well, I'm gonna put it down just to remind myself. This character build is supposed to be like John Wick, but it's currently performing like Frank Drebin from Police Squad. Police Squad? careful with that. Some people in this chat will think you're a born-again dinosaur. Dinosaur, ah! do 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 do. We're actually gonna add a lot of palms around here. It's not part of our usual like foliage kit, but I use palms in very specific places, so. What else have I grouped that I shouldn't have grouped? Oh, the seal habitat. How the hell did I grab that? I don't even know. I wondered, to be sure. Right, now that we've grouped that up, we can just continue adding to the group. And not have to worry about it. I've got some ideas for a couple of videos, a few videos actually. I've got quite a few ideas. However, I would love to do a tour of the sea lions at some point for people. And I just can't do that while it's lacking all the scenery around it. But a big part of that is actually the pavilion that I have not built yet, so you'll have to wait regardless. Well, here's my plan. I'm gonna do a little build tour of our gibbon habitat that we did recently for Mrs. T-Rex. I'm also gonna do a build tour of our panda habitat, which we did as part of Jingle Jam for WWF. I want to do more like the one I've uploaded for the little penguins and entrance was part 1 of this build. I would like to do part 2 with either the gharial or the sea lion. But again, I've just got to build up around it first. I also had another idea where I want to like record some footage of our very first zoo. In like, this is pre-stream as well. Like 2019 zoo, and then like flash to like current zoo. Kind of show that process. I had an idea of showing one build from every single zoo project, but that'd be too long of a video. It wouldn't be short form at that point. You know, I've got some ideas. I might do the gibbon one after stream today. Right, that's the grass placed. Now, I mean, I've still got to do all this, but let's start adding some better foliage. Do. Moo! That scared me. What the frick, Val? Good morning. How we doing? What a silly question. It's a Monday. How merry are you doing? Scared you with your own move. I read poetic as pathetic, and honestly, they both apply. Hey, good morning, Flobe. How you doing? I may be dyslexic. I just got home. I'm drained. Do we have raid tonight? No. Because we raided on Thursday, didn't we? So you've got the evening off to sleep, mate. I think we're raiding on Thursday still because of the new one boss raids out. Yeah, no, nothing today. It is a mereful Monday. As it was prophesied. Oh. Well, hopefully your week this week is not as bad as last. Still gonna be meh. I can't control the meh. But a little less meh. Do. I want to cover up that view a little bit. Only 7 days left. Oh yeah, you get to see people. That'd be exciting. Get you away from work. Have you actually decided what you guys are doing? Because like some of you are there for like a week, right? Nothing decided yet. Visit as many things as possible. I don't know what's in Manchester. Or even in the surrounding regions, to be honest. I've never been. Is there a zoo? Go to the zoo. Goxie has plans? None so far, but the day's still young. I had to get up like 30 minutes earlier than usual, so I'm sleep deprived. A 30 minutes do add the extra difference. Coastal. Vuvuzuela. That was definitely a flex. do, 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 do. On. Oh, you just dead weight, were you? When you woke up? Sleep so long, your body thought you were dead. And accepted its fate. Diddly-doo. What I do want to add around here is something I have at the entrance. Lobster. Rock lobster. Add a bit of color. There's generic bits of scenery that don't need color. They're just trees. There's definitely pieces like plazas that should definitely have a bit. An echo splash. Did it? Ooh. It's time for the final one. Oh my god. It's a giant potato. Never get old. Okay, short but sweet. Ooh, it's disgusting. Yes, it is. What's kind of fun is it, by design, cannot be tranquilized. if you have that thing and it breaks out, I think you have to wrangle it with the flares that are coming on the back of the Jeep, but you can't trank it. Do, 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 do. I don't even know if I'll add it to our park, mate. But if I do, Ooze Squad's definitely on it. See, you get bullied by the ceratopsids and the rexes isn't enough for me. I'd see you be bullied by the walking potato. They said they'll only do it if copies get reinstated. Well, they don't really get much of a choice now, do they? See, as I'm at the helm. I don't know why airlocks aren't more common in general. I'd have one in my house if I could. That is the least bit surprising. Do. Do you desperately need the toilet and the airlock is taking ages? I think he'd poop in the airlock. Sorry, I can appreciate peak defensive design. Why'd you need defenses going into your house? What are you expecting to happen? Kill box for intruders. Man's playing an RTS IRL. Boo, 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 doo, 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 doo. He's in a Home Alone movie. Kevin just wanted to inconvene and hurt the intruders. Zay wants to kill him. Daddy, do you play Dead by Daylight? Oh, God. What slightly attractive monster have they added now? Oh, no, 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 no. I felt my game shake them. '10th anniversary? Fuck, we're old. It's a cheeky little pop shot. do, 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 do. Do I have... Yeah. Good talk. Good chat. Right, they're on the curb. Oh, these ones aren't though. Right, I need to cover that crack. And then work our way out here. It was 2016. That would be 10 years ago. Quick math. You're literally Skeletor. Until we meet again! Haha! If this was Planet Zoo 2, I would just fill that in with more path. However, we'll have to use foliage. I'm glad we found a purpose for the waterfall though. It makes sense here because this is actually connected to the otter as well. Do 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 do. There's a flower bed that fits perfectly on top. Top of where, sir? Oh, the road crack. Oh, do you mean azaleas? I didn't want to use Susan. It's weird how the pathing works. If I want to get rid of that curb there, it gets rid of all this curb as well. What if Susan wanted you? She's definitely over the age of 50 then. Yeah, if I get rid of that, then I've got a gap there then. Excuse me, Zay? You're cruising for a bruising, you are. Yeah, I don't think I want to get rid of that. I might double up. Yo, double trouble. And then in the middle, in the middle, we need something to kind of stitch them together, don't we? Oh, hedge. I wish I hadn't rotated them. Why have you done that? You're not even a random rotation. Right. Let's see how we get on. You do have more sugar daddies than mummies. That is true. Life do be that way. That's different though, you know? They want my content, not me. Ooh, what the? No. No. Fucking move, you bitch. One did not foresee this. Right. Davey just stick bugged me. Cheeky. I swear everyone at work is having a sweepstake as to who can get on my nerves first. Who's currently winning? Everybody, probably. Everybody. Yeah, Zay, go. Is Zay in the running? For the people irritating. Are they ready for what? Chi said, I swear everyone at work is having a sweepstake as to who can get on my nerves first. Zay's on that list. I just can't prove it. Barrier. Well, I mean, this stream, Val, he pointed out some obscure pathing which needed replacing. I thought, you know what, I'm not going to stop there. Your axolotls look shit where they are. Change this, change that. And then he laughed at the concept of women being interested in me. And then that did remind me of his fat cow comment. And all the pieces are kind of coming together slowly but surely in my head. Zay, I think. The prophecy foretold. I even saw it on some cave paintings once. I think Zay is the original Bastardo. Put it out there. Not it. What the fuck? I was not expecting that. Now he went, let me at him. Let me at him. Dicks! Hello, Sadvich. depression runs from him. Depression will get depressed near him. I feel like you've been preparing these for a while. Like. We were busy just being boisterous. Savage, thank you for the 100 bits, mate. How are you? How was the zoo? Apart from that poor Teddy. We didn't talk about Teddy. I did, we just watched it on stream. Very short and sweet, but very cool. He attacked my Oogie Poogie. Damn right he did. Sugar Mum coming in with the save. Ew. Brilliant. This is war. I have a lot of pictures. I took over 400 yesterday. You really wanted that inspiration, didn't you? I built mountains today. You took 400 pictures. I placed 400,000 trees and rocks, and I don't have a problem. That is gonna make Val cringe to death. She did that last stream. In fact, that quote was... What was it you said? It was said earlier. Sound like Daz is my angel. Because his streams are worth living for or something. Oh, 2 seconds. It was something like that. It was so cringy. It was in memes. It was stream memes. Daz is my angel because he answers my prayers every day by going live. That was it. Whoever just subscribed then, it's not come through my alert feed. Thank you so much, whoever that was. I really appreciate it. Yeah, sometimes that happens. It's weird. But yeah, that meme in the Daz squad, I think pictures everything. Hey, hello August. Greetings from Brazil. I'm trying to begin to play planetzoo and I'm checking some streamers. If you have any questions, you let me know. Welcome on in. It was Ruling the Kingdom. Well, thank you, Ruling, mate. I really appreciate it. And thank you, Val, for checking.
No way! I can't believe this!
We are building a marine conservation park before the launch of planetzoo 2. And I spent a lot of time this year building, like going from habitat to habitat. So little penguins, sea lions. See him chilling here. Crocodile. Got some crocodile in here. A bit, maybe too many. I'm not sure. We have some otters. We got some grey seals. We got some king penguins. And finally, we have some polar bears as well.
Dawn of the 119th day, 2,856
Hey,
hours
119!
remain.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Savage, for the bits, mate, as well. I appreciate that. So yeah, I went from habitat to habitat, but now I'm decorating, landscaping, all that stuff. Last stream, I made like implied turnstiles for the entrance, as well as like a wheelchair / buggy gate. I made my own signs. So that's one example. Here's another. But I have these like little implied animal signs on the windows as well, on the glass. As well as proper like informative animal ones. And today I've just been landscaping. Like I've built this giant... This is what it looked like, okay? My game's not gonna like this. I started by terrain stamping, and then I use the terrain tools to like make this like natural large mountain / hill. And then I went ham with rocks and trees. A little too ham maybe. So we got like the roots hanging down, we got the rock wall. We got this tree cover. And the idea now is we have a bit of a backdrop. So when I look at my gharials, my crocodiles, we have something in the back, which we did not have before. Sometimes it comes through the soundboard first. I appreciate that, Val. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. I may have gone overboard sorting through my pictures last night. Go on. Speaking of. How's that for a picture? I'm gonna make another short tonight, I think, as well. I'm gonna show off the gibbon habitat, I think. Ah, random rotation. Sorry. I like to surface. Yeah, one thing I'm trying to do is tree lines. So when you look here, the park is kind of blurred within all the trees at the back. But obviously when you're in specific places or look up, you can see everything in detail. The idea being like here, right? I wanted it so that as you're walking in, you could see the sea lions through that gap, but you couldn't see the polar bears. Hide all that. Same here, when you're in the plaza, you can see the penguins in the eating area. You can also see the sea lion building over there, and the sea lions over there. And then when you're here, you can see the toilets, but you can't see the gharial at all. Even when you're here, you can't see them. And then you walk around, you follow the signs, and bada bing, bada boom. You got the gharial. And you got the newt as well. And then from here, I want you to see the diner. I was using Windows Photo Editor to erase myself and my family from the photos. You have proper, like, OCD with it. I mean, I can't say anything. Look at me. I thought you were just going to upload the ones that didn't have you and your family in it. Are you good, Sandwich? I think he really enjoyed his visit to the zoo. That's what I think. And I love to see it. This is meant to be like a tropical area. I want this like leaf constantly over you, like a little bit of a canopy. That's the word. I was there for like 4 hours. He just erased the memories from his mind. Family? What family? If I was still on my phone. Yeah, now, I said, obviously, if you were comfortable with it, would you upload some photos into the Discord as inspiration? Having real-world examples when building this game, very handy to have. Are you planning to upload all 400? I was kind of foreseeing like 10. I mean, it's up to you. Is it maybe worth doing what Blob did? Blob put a load of photos in a Google photo gallery. And it's photos from like all his zoo projects from the very beginning of the game till now. Oh, you're not going to do all 400. Yeah, I'll select good ones. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you want to spam the Discord? Like I say, if you make a Google photo album, you don't have to post one link then. But it's up to you. It's completely up to you how you want to do it. I'm excited to see them though. Do. The reason I want this is when I do the tour, I want to go underneath the branch. I think that look quite nice. Plus, because these are like meant to be the tropics, I just want to surround it with as many plants as possible. do, 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 do. Right, I'll come back to this. Let's go coastal. I'm really leaning into like this little kit of plants that I've made. I think they do really well. As well as the D-Rex trailer, by the way. I swear they mentioned they were going to show off the skins for the other dinosaurs today. Did like a live stream or something. Like the Spinosaurus, the T-Rex, the Quetzal. I don't know if that's already happened or not, but I'll check later. Do. Oh! I think. I don't know why I just didn't duplicate. Hold on. I think we could use one of the taller signs. Right in here. Do 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 do. Yeah, I like the oak trees for this. Just walking right under those branches. I would do it over here, but I don't want to obstruct the view of the diner. Unless there's one that isn't as obstructive as that one. I mean, that's not awful. What does that look like from here? Nah. I am gonna have one over here though. Here just seemed perfect. I don't know why. Again, I'm trying to make the tree line look appealing as you just look at the project. Is that one a bit too much? I'm not sure. I might try a beech tree instead. Yeah, I like that one more. I like that one a lot more. It's that varying height. Whereas that was just copy and paste. It looked weird. Plus you can see the actual pool for the crocodiles from here as well. You couldn't before. You still have that branch kind of leaking over as well. Nice, okay. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Again, today was a half and half stream. I wanted to do half of, like, the backdrop. And then half of, like, more detailing down here. This will be very green by the end of it. But then the blue of the water and the white of the buildings will, like, have that contrast. Cool. Right. I want to add something behind here, because that is a guest area. So again, I'm may lean into the beach. A big old beach. But then I obstruct the view. Scale it down. Let's try ash. I have an ash tree there. Yeah, that's better. So we'll have that. But then we'll have some, like, higher shrubs. Also, I need some more rainbow eucalyptus. I've not added any over here. I've added one or two. Again, though, I think that obstructs the vision. Yeah, I'll leave it. Try not to, like, overdo things, which is very easy for me to do. I think what we do is we just build up this back wall with shrubs. We obscure the guest's vision of that backstage. I like that you can still see the building, though. But we can hide everything else. Do 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 do. Yikes. Glad I spotted that. Again, I've fallen in love with these coastal ones. I like the little spindly branches. plus the contrast in leaf color. It's quite nice. Thank you, Sandwich, for the cassowary and the 100 bits. Sounds like my wet farts. There's an image you all now have. Thank you for that one, Nadia. With each passing day, Val's more like, I don't know this woman. You've gone from making her cringe to disgusting her. All in the span of 30 minutes. You got a gift. Don't let anyone ever say otherwise. Is it a particularly useful gift? Oh, hell no. But it's a gift nonetheless. If I was Nadia's cat and I heard that, I would try and leave the apartment. I'd run like the wind. Ironic. Poetic, maybe. With how he shits on the floor all the time, he got nothing to say. Yeah, but you're toilet trained. Hell, I thought he should be as well, shouldn't he? Does he just not use the litter box? Is it a statement? Is he protesting? Like mother, like son. Poor Daniel, cleaning up 2 lots of shit. Like. Oh, I'd hate to be in that apartment. Oh, you come around to visit and there's just... Nah. And I thought I was having a shit day. Wait. Hello, Iridan. Hope you do well. Nadia found the perfect family for her. I'll be honest. I did not expect it to be that noise. Well, the T-Rex. What were you expecting? Do 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 do. I wasn't expecting anything. So you chose random. You weren't expecting anything, and then you commented, "I wasn't expecting that one." I mean, technically, you're not wrong. Hey, you're it in. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Oh my god, I almost had a stroke. Again. I really should. Combine that, no? So from this conversation, I take it Nadia has 2 cats named Daniel and Goose, and they drag shit from the... Yes. Next question, Your Honor. Disable climbing, because we know how much that likes to lag games out. Cool, I think that's everything that I should be grouping up. The axolotl is kind of a little plaza area at the front of the restaurant, and then all this scenery here. Yeah, okay. And then this. Right, we are getting somewhere. If we look from a top-down perspective, we've done the bulk. Oi! What's wrong with my penguin? We didn't see a thing. See, look, 100%. Yeah, we've done the bulk. We've got to tidy up the backstage, kind of like staff-only area. We've got to fill in these bits. We've got to build a toilet area over here, a pavilion eating area over here. And then once all that's done, I need to do another one of these for the backdrop. But I'm keeping this space open in case we add another animal. I think there's still more we could add, like little rocks, little pebbles. I want to walk through here at some point. I'll do it now. First person. Let's go. Nadia, that law was appealed. You can't do that anymore. Wait, you could do that once upon a time. At this point, Nadia's law could be turned into an anime. I think that's what she's hoping for. I was having what I'd like to call a recurring 3 a.m. thought for the older folk in the times of medieval torture. Do we think that the rack for a few brief seconds was absolute bliss to be on? That was a 3 a.m. thought. I wonder what being cracked upon a torture rack would feel like. Gotta snipe that balloon. Gotcha. Leaving that as mild compared to some of them. Oh my god, please write all them down. I did see some snowy owls at the zoo yesterday. They had a bunch of dead mice laid about on a stump. It was the No Nadia zone. The owl was Val, and that mouse was Nadia at this point. I'm so excited for Planet Zoo 2. Same. Uncontrollably. Hey Bennett, mate. How you doing? So yeah, this area is looking nicer now. More tree cover. Again, we've obscured a lot of stuff behind it. We got our ticket area. Wash your hands, you dirty pigs. Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you. We got our gift shop in here. Yeah, we're just doing loads of little bits of detailing. I want to get this zoo... I'm not rushing it, but I want to get this zoo done before Zoo 2. We got loads... We got 119 days, so I'm not worried. We're just doing loads of little things in clusters. Then behind the information booth, we got some vending machines. But opposite the vending machines, we have a proper eating area. And then we have our little penguins. The chosen one has returned to the fold. Oh, never mind. Sadly, it is still a long time. Yeah. We made our lives a hell of a lot more painful by putting an on-screen countdown. But it's worth it, I swear. He dipped down when he found out. I was like, shit, I've been caught. We got a little display of their nesting area inside as well. I think we have like 6 penguins called that, but I'll name another one. And then here we have our toilets. We've got our sea lions over here. We can see the terrapin in the distance as well, which is nice. We got our polar pavilion over there as well. And then this is the new stuff we've just been doing. So that's backstage, but we go through here. Very forested Very immersive. And then we have our crested newt. We have our gharials in here. I don't have a salty, no. I'm actually waiting until Zoo 2 now. Because the salty looks so much better. I'm dying to make something for them. We have gharials though. So we come down here, we got the diner in the back. We've obviously got that big mountainous backdrop now. And we have the gharial crocodile in there. And then here, all of that is hidden away. You see only what I want you to see. And then we have the fountain. Because this area leads into the otters. The driftwood diner is on the back of the otters, so... Cool. Yeah, that's definitely helped. Yeah, after seeing that texture, I'm like, I want to build for them, but maybe not in this game. But then again, I might do a build later on with the intention of comparing it to Zoo 2. Not in this park, but like a one-off build, like a one-off habitat. It's quite tempting. I haven't digged too much into Planet Zoo 2. Oh, we are the right person for you then. I've dug a little too much. We don't know yet. We haven't had the whole roster of animals. But we have quite a lot. In terms of birds, we have the secretary bird, the toucan, the golden eagle, the white-tailed fish eagle, and... Wait, 2 eagles, toucan, secretary bird. That was it, right? For birds? At the moment? Fish? Oh, we have loads. We got loads of... Basically, there's 2 types. There's hero fish and there's schooling fish. Or shoaling fish, however you want to pronounce it. We got loads of both. So we got things like puffer fish... we've got the eagle rays, we've got the hammerhead shark, the blacktip reef shark, the hawksbill turtle is joining the aquariums. We've got loads of shoaling fish, like batfish, what looks like kind of anchovies as well in there. Yellow tangs, plus loads of others. I don't know the names of them all though. And then in terms of terrestrial animals, we've seen the African elephant, the plains zebra, the Maasai giraffe, not the reticulated, the blue wildebeest, the Sumatran tiger, not the Bengal or the Siberian, the western chimpanzee, the Eurasian beaver, not the North American, what looks like the red deer. That's back. We know the hippopotamus is in it because it's got a bin, a donation bin. It is image. The lion. The lion's back. The tree kangaroo. That was on a little like tablet in game. The keepers had it. So the tree kangaroo is coming into the game. Lion tail. No, not lion tail. Golden lion tamarins. Little monkey. What have I missed? Hornbill. That was the other bird. The hornbill. The saltwater crocodile. So we've had a lot of animal reveals, but we don't know enough yet. We had the announcement trailer we had the gameplay trailer, and when I went and visited, the only thing I saw that was different from what you guys have seen was the blacktip reef shark and the lion. Which hopefully you get to see soon. Oh, the grey wolf as well. That's been shown. Yeah, the wolves. There's probably like a full list of everything out there. I might be missing one or two. We just don't know if they're hand selecting some animals. And rather than going this time, right, we'll have 2 types of tiger. We'll just have the one, but a better looking one, obviously. We don't know if every base game animal from Zoo 1 plus all the DLCs will be introduced back, like on the get-go. They could reintroduce them periodically, like Jurassic's doing. Every month they bring a dinosaur back for free. We know the axolotl's back as part of the deluxe edition, so you do have to pay for the axolotl again if you've already bought it before. I don't know if they're going to continue that scheme with other animals though. Hopefully not. But then again, there's people that never bought the DLC, so it's for them buying them for the first time. But for other people, it won't be. Yeah, I don't know. Because you add in fish, full aquatics, and birds into the mix, and you're not just focusing on terrestrial animals, I don't know what the launch game roster is going to be like. I'm not too bothered if every animal doesn't make it back, so long as there's a good amount of variety. I just want variety. Whether they be on land, climbing in the trees, flying, swimming. I want a good amount of variety. So. There was an active modding scene for the first game. Do you think there will be for the second game? Probably. I've never got into the modding scene, but I know Leaf is a very big part of that. I can only imagine Zoo 2 will have it as well. Oh, you found it, Sandwich. Hell yeah. Was there anything I missed? Oh yeah, one thing this points out is there are some decals in some of the screenshots on the website. There's like a statue of a bear. We don't know what kind of bear. Could be grizzly, could be brown. There was an Asian elephant sign. There was something that looked like a proboscis monkey, so they might be coming back. Yeah, so it's in terms of fish, it was the batfish, the fusiliers, the pufferfish, the blue tang, the yellow tang, bannerfish, longfin bannerfish, the ocean sunfish, or the mola mola, plus obviously the spotted eagle rays, and the 2 sharks, and obviously the sea turtle as well. Okay, I didn't miss much then. You hope they add Steve from Minecraft as an animal? Can only hope. Baldur's might, if you ask him nicely. There will be a bunch of DLC again, absolutely. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping they do what they've done with Jurassic. Add enough variety into the base game. But obviously prioritize some new aquatics and flying animals. If that means leaving out some old terrestrial animals, so be it. Yeah, just bring them back over time for free. As part of free updates. That's my hope. But then again, they may just change the subspecies. We're getting a different kind of giraffe, we're getting a different kind of tiger, and apparently the beaver is Eurasian and not North American, so... I don't actually know if that is confirmed or not, but... yeah, we'll have to wait and see. We're hoping that they just start dropping animal reveals over time. Although when they start that, I've got no idea. I think with Jurassic, didn't they start doing theirs closer to launch? If so, we've got a few months. I imagine we'll still be sent stuff. In the Frontier Discord, they actually put a post out saying, what videos would you like to see? One that gained the most traction, actually, was exhibit boxes. And they replied and were like, yep, okay, we'll work on that. So we might be seeing some other features, returning and new, seeing how they are. That's basically it. It's like, how do you space it out? Because the whole launch announcement gameplay, that wasn't that long ago. It feels like it, but it wasn't that long ago. I don't know if we'll see anything this week. It would be quite nice. We did have Jurassic and Zoo stuff drop at the same time a couple weeks ago, or a week ago. This week is very Jurassic because of the Rebirth expansion. But that's not to say that they won't drop anything Zoo. Initially I thought they wouldn't because it's Jurassic Week. But that's not necessarily the case. Do. I want another... Oh, I have one. How do I keep forgetting about it? I was like, what another kind of like small shrub? The Siberian pea shrub. It's to add a little bit of like smaller detailing, smaller texture. Kind of helps blend the nettles in with the grass as well. I imagine they have a load of videos planned because there's still, like, we haven't seen anything on the management side of stuff yet. I imagine they want to show all that off. Any improvements to, like, guest behaviors, your staff. Yeah. There's quite a lot they can still showcase. But I think mostly people just want to see more animals. I gotta group pull this up afterwards. Smarter idea would have been to already have been in the group while placing it. It's all good. All I'm reading here is that sandcats are coming. No! I mean, yay. Sorry, it slipped out, alright? I totally want them and to build for them and everything. Actually, at this point, it's just a meme. At the time, in the pack it released in, it was like, for me, not for everyone else, but for me, it was one of the least exciting editions. And I just didn't have the time for it, so I was like, I'm not adding this. But retrospectively, they're actually pretty adorable. And I wouldn't mind building for them if they are in Zoo 2. I say I wouldn't mind, I've promised. So, I've got to. But yeah, at the time I was just like, what are these? What is that? I haven't selected anything else by mistake, have I? Do 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 do. Nope. Right. I'm gonna nip to the loo in a minute. However, try to decide what aspect to work on next. I could continue around. I could do the entire behind of the sea lion habitat. Meaning the only bit that needs doing is the pavilion. Oh shit, we really don't have much left, do we? In regards to all this. Apart from doing this bit around here and the pavilion, there's just this here. And then that's pretty much it. All the paths have like been tidied up. That looks a lot nicer now though, doesn't it? We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh. I think the pavilion is what we're going to do during Thursday's stream. Today will be a completely landscape planting stream. Whether it's the smaller scale stuff or the big mountainous stuff. And then Thursday we'll work on this. I'll be honest, I didn't even notice the time. I've been so, like, just into what I'm doing. Do. I reckon for the sake of consistency, I wasn't going to do it, but I've got to add grass in here now, don't I? I know it's more piece count, but if I don't, it just sticks out like a sore thumb. Drakis likes that. Not his kind. God, could you imagine being high at a zoo? You'd freak out. How are we doing monetarily? Pretty good, actually. Not that it matters, but... We have a smiley face down here. If we want to finish the park with 5 stars... we either need to boost up education a bit, or food and drink some more. Food and drink, the only thing I could think of would be more vending machines. To think that we've got a food and drink area here, here, and here. Literally a triangle. We got vending machines here, we got vending machines here. So yeah, probably we'll put vending machines over here. Maybe that'll be enough to get us over to 5 stars. What did he do this time? Nothing. I've seen people high at an art museum. I bet they fit in, didn't they? Right, we are gonna work on filling in this gap then, because it's just too much of a pain in the ass for me. Literally just this. It's perfect. Ooh, I can't actually have much else grouped into this. I'll do it as part of this. He threatened to not keep his promise and give me sand cats? Hey, we don't even know if they're returning. I don't think we were missing... I mean, there's loads of... to be fair, there is loads. I was about to say, I don't think we were missing any cats in this game. I think the do we have the serval? I think the serval was like the last major one. But outside of that, there is a load of wild cats, like the fishing cat. I wonder what cats they'll bring in besides the tiger and the lion. I want to see an updated snow leopard. I forgot about that. That's on my list. Along with wolf and lion. The catfish. I want all the cats. We have the African leopard. The Amur leopard. The Bengal tiger. The caracal. The cheetah. The clouded leopard. The cougar or mountain lion.
My name is Jeff.
The Jeff. Eurasia lynx. Do. The jaguar. Do. The ocelot. The palace cat. The sand cat. The Siberian tiger. The snow leopard. And the West African lion. 15 cats. That's actually more than I thought. Do we have ocelots here? Have we built for them before? Yeah, it was in the zoo with the pandas. You named one. I had an albino one. A white one. They were opposite the coyotes. And neighboring the Saki monkeys. AKA Sandwiches and Ooze's little coliseum. Yeah, I think I've built for oh my god, it might actually be the sand cat. Caracal as well, and cheetah. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I've built for most cats at some point in my game's life. Lion, both tigers. One of the leopards, actually. Sorry, one of the... There's 4 leopards. I've done 3 of the 4 leopards. Cat. Yeah, I think the only cats I've never built for are the caracal, the cheetah, the sand cat, the African leopard, yeah, I think that's it. Imagine if I'd built for them all except for sand cats. Oh, that'd have been hilarious. You know, there's 4. The cougar and the lynx were in the same zoo. The clouded leopard was in the zoo with the binturong, not the binturong, the babirusa. The original grey seals as well, and the peacock. And the proboscis monkey. The Amur leopard was in like a one-off. Like we started a zoo, but we never finished it. Surprise. But like there was only like 3 habitats. It wasn't a big thing. Lion we've built for. Pride Rock. Bengal tiger I built for in my very first ever zoo. Siberian tiger we built for in one of the later zoo projects, but we never finished it. Oh, actually, I'm going to add snow leopard to that as well. I don't think I've built for the snow leopard. Ocelot we've built for. Palace cat we've built for. They were in the same zoo. Jaguar we've built for. Yeah, I think it's the African leopard, the snow leopard, the caracal, the sand cat, and the cheetah that I've never built for. 2/3 of the cat I've made. But just to spite Val, let's say I built for every single one except the sand cat. Cheetah, wah. That's what I love. There's so much variety that I've never got around to building for every single animal before. Hell, this was the first time I built for the polar bear. Yeah, that's better. He just wants me to suffer. It's reciprocated. Speaking of, Val, I'm doing horror games this Saturday. Because he hates me. What are your days that end in Y? Siberian. That is the that one. Nice. That's another cat species you've added. For real, for real. Right, where should we work on next? I'd actually say around the exhibit box, the axolotls. For real, for real. Hello, Loki, how you doing? $190. Oh my god. Thank you so much, mate.
How How are you doing, Dad?
I'm doing great, thank you. It's been a good day. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 14 months, Loki. Do 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 do. Man dropped a 190 stream streak and a tier 3 sub at the same time. You madman. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I love when we hear that sound. A sub of that quality deserves the most hype music from Pokemon. Or one of the most hype. That is, of course, subjective. Right. Ashy boy. Speaking of Pokemon, I need Ash. And there will be more to come. Thank you, mate. I appreciate your support. Do 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 do. They just keep having babies, which is lovely because we're at the how many animals are we on actually? 135. However, like I say, we might still add a final animal over here, like one more build habitat. Do 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 do. I don't know what it would be though. I was thinking platypus. Make a smaller build, something more detailed and intricate. I built for the platypus once before, but I think I could do something a lot better now. Do, 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 do. "119 days until Daz abandons the outside world." You assume I haven't already. Right. We'll keep some of the building, the windows, kind of clear. Daz is in The Sims off screen. He just has a kitchen and a bathroom. No exit. Yes. You mentioned the painter earlier. I'm just the streamer. I'm stuck in a room and all I can do is stream. Coastal. I have no door, therefore I must stream. Do, 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 do. I like burying these exhibit boxes behind, like in front, sorry, of tree lines. And then we grab some leafies. I have no OBS and I must stream. Just like the game you're watching, he's going to the bathroom again. The beauty is that you can't delete my bathroom. You can't delete my toilet. Otherwise, I think you would. For context, we were talking about a lot of old games earlier, like Roller Coaster Tycoon, Zoo Tycoon, The Sims. And I pointed out, like, we were all kind of psychopaths. We would delete the fences in Zoo and let the lions, the bears, and the crocodiles run out and kill everyone. We would, in Roller Coaster Tycoon, delete part of the ride and watch them fly off or whatnot. In The Sims, we would lock them in a room with flammables and fireworks, or delete their toilet right before they go to use it. Like, we were just bastards. What in the Jiminy? What was that? To be fair, Let's Game It Out does that now for the modern games. He's done it for all the Planet games. He did.
Fucking Jiminy Cricket just fisted me. Like.
Me and my foliage. Didn't appreciate that. Do, 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 do. And the guesses are like your parks. You trap them on a path that connects to nothing, so they're forever imprisoned. Yeah, like in today's games, they would just naturally despawn. Oh, I'll be right back, by the way. I won't be long. I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to go check on something important. How we doing? Hello, Lukey. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna be checking out a new game tomorrow, by the way. I think I'll like it. I like the style, so. What is it? Mina the Hollower, whatever it's called. The kind of retro Zelda, like more like a Dark Souls game. You gave his cheating on Zoo. We have Zoo today and on Thursday. We have Jurassic's Rebirth expansion on Wednesday. And then the plan was to do some Hollower tomorrow, some DK64 on Friday, and some horror games on Saturday. Next week will be 3 streams of Zoo, though. 2 this week. Food's done, now I can rest. Hell yeah, Flobe. What about Pokemon? We pretty much finished it. The only thing left is to catch legendaries, but it's a big grind. To get one of the slates to summon a legendary in Romanus Park, it's like half an hour of grinding in the underground. I don't know, that just seems boring. I don't know if I would want to watch that, let alone make you guys watch it. We did the challenge, we beat all the narrative, even the post-game, and we defeated the Elite Four and Cynthia. Again, I could endlessly grind to get the legendaries, but I don't know, I don't think that's something particularly interesting. Don't look at DMs. Man, show me his balls. Hey yo. What's Dracus sent me? Oh no! What have you done? You've mirrored my BRB. So yeah, that's the plan this week. I'm also going to do some more Zoo edits for Instagram and TikTok. But yeah, 2 Zoo streams this week, plus the Jurassic Rebirth expansion. Not that comes out tomorrow, but it's like 2 p.m. So we're going to be doing it on Wednesday. Yeah, so new game tomorrow, Donkey Kong Friday, horror games on Saturday. Also, no worries, Davey, mate. Sorry if I missed you. I shaved this time. I don't know, they still look a bit messy. I've had a good amount of ideas for these shorts as well. I've got some things I want to produce. And as we start like building up this, what we're doing today, I'll do more like of this tour as well. I've uploaded one part of it. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, no bueno. Did that just lag spike? My eyes are. They're flickering. Ah! I think I've got a headache coming. Do. Right. We can at least finish this area today, which would be nice. I'm very happy with our mountain. There's no point doing any more though, because we still plan to build over here, so. It feels like we're so close to being done, but at the same time, there's still loads I need to do. And we're not exactly in a rush either, so. We have a lot of landscaping to do just around the back. We'll most likely have time for another animal here. Do the platypus. And then on Thursday, we're going to build this pavilion area. Add loads of little intricate details, as well as this area, the toilets, both of these. And then we're just going to plant the remaining bits within the pathway, and then do the tree line and the mountains at the back. Also do something with the entrance car park. But we're getting there. I may also add some like fences. Like especially down here, maybe. So that messing with the grass? Yeah, I think it is. It's impaired my vision. Do. But yeah, going back to the other thing, I'm gonna record a little overview of our gibbon build that we sent to Gemma. If anyone's interested in any short form content, I am getting back into it again. I am jumping back into editing. Not big long form videos. I don't have the time for that. But I'm uploading zoo like builds, tours, etc. to my TikTok and also a newly created Instagram for those who don't use TikTok. And they are linked in my about below. Yeah, shorts really are. It's quite nice as well. With the long form content, I was far too... You know how I am. You know how perfectionist I get. And suddenly a 15-minute video takes me all week because I keep wanting to do things to it. I keep wanting to like clean up the audio a little bit better. The transitions a little bit better. Add subtitles, which absolutely killed it, to be honest. Like there's always something. With this, it's quite nice because I can do most of it in-game. For instance, I did this. So I can create this in-game, record it, put some text on screen, put some music that TikTok allows. They don't allow a lot of planetzoo music, I found out. And yeah, it doesn't need to be any more complicated. Go, this will be the 3rd revival of the YouTube. Yeah. I'm not doing that. I don't know what to do with YouTube other than the VODs. We have the VOD channel. In terms of my main channel, it's in stasis. I don't know what to do with it. These, the Zoo short form is getting put on TikTok and Instagram. The VODs are going on that YouTube. And obviously the main stuff is here on Twitch. Maybe when Zoo 2 comes out, I'll have ideas for the main YouTube, but at the moment, I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, coming through Penguin, I bet. I am, honestly. And do you know what's upsetting? Because of the way the algorithm works with YouTube, it's not reflective of the time you've put into it. So a really lazy edit that you spent an evening on could outperform something that you wanted to perfect, that took you all week, that you're so proud of. The time put into it doesn't reflect the result, I guess. It does not matter. But yeah, as you're watching here, this is the kind of thing I'm going to do for Planet Zoo currently. When Planet Zoo 2 comes out, we could do some other fun things. But yeah, it's pretty much like the main content's on Twitch, like it has been. But we'll grab snippets of what we do on Twitch and we'll take it to TikTok and Instagram. I just don't see long form being in that equation. I fell out of love with it a long, long time ago. As somebody, yeah, you know firsthand, it really does not matter. I think we're doing quite well on TikTok. Yeah, what I just showed you has got 4,292 views, which is pretty good. The highest was the Pokemon one on 80,000. My top pinned clips are Pikachu being guzzled by a bird and Asterion being stabbed. But yeah, no, when we were uploading like shorts, clips, 400 views, 500 views, 300 views, 500 views, 700 views. Digimon got 1,300, 300 views. One of the WoW ones got 2,000, 600 views, 300 views. This tour of my build, 4,000. There's definitely like quite a big zoo community on TikTok. It's quite nice. And I'm kind of glad about that because when we have funny things clipped, I love them. I love that Valve features them. I love that they get post and made by like Drakis, Chemist, and others and put in the Discord. But when I was uploading them with the help of like Decius and Welgo, I was so grateful to those boys for the help. But I don't know, I wasn't particularly enjoying it. I know that's how a lot of creators grow, by just clipping things and uploading them. But it didn't feel substantial, like it just felt low effort. I suppose it is. It was just a random moment from a stream. Whereas now I can kind of give it a bit of purpose. I think that's what I was missing. In terms of like the enjoyment factor. I was missing a bit of purpose. And now that we're leaning into Zoo a bit more, I think I have that purpose. We've always played this game. We've always streamed it for the last God knows how long. 6 years. But I never thought to make actual, like, short form content for it. So yeah, I'm gonna see how it goes. Is that a Pikachu in my mouth? Or are you just happy to see me? Yeah, no, I think that was a lot of people's first time seeing that particular Pokemon. And being like, what the hell? Hello, Paws. How you doing? Post shorts to the main channel as well. I could do. Like I say, honestly, I don't know really what I want to do with it. Beach, beach. Part of me thinks that is not necessary anymore, but I will have it back here. I'm just about alive at a conference feat kill. That was like a distress signal the way you wrote that. Should we send help? Some Daz, I swear I've seen you play this game 5 years ago. Yeah, I've never stopped. Yeah, I love it. Ethan with the raid! Welcome in, everyone! How are we all? How are we all doing? Youngster Joey sent out Nadia by their ankles. Wait, what? Why did Val... No, Val, look at that again. Val's like, sack heathen, follow me. So weird. Thank you, Val. Hello, Spoons. Hello, everyone. How we doing? I don't know what that was about. I've never seen that happen before. How was Planet Zoo? What were we doing? I know we spoke earlier. Val trying to advertise her new channel. Click and subscribe. Can't do that on Twitch, but still. It's a thought that counts. Yeah, Twitch just be balked. Like, that's all it is.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
No,
Fuck!
it's neither of them. It's Spoons. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Oh, pretty much. I'm just been planting today. Whether it's plants down here or plants on a mountain. And the mountain itself. I've just been planting. Shameless plug. We started off with oh yeah, you were talking about that beautification. Yeah. Then moved into some building some viewer claimed habitat. Oh. So you let viewers claim an entire habitat, do you? That was amazing. We're very into our Pokemon here, so all our like alerts are based around that. Ah, thank you. I'm glad you're getting some use out of them. That makes me happy.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
The casual. The casual. Thank you so much for the follow-up, mate. I appreciate it, Tommy, mate. My viewers can claim an animal or species for channel points. Yeah, I have mine able to claim an individual animal. I thought you meant like an entire habitat. If I let chat do that, Val would claim every cat build. No matter how many cats are in it, they're all hers. I couldn't have that. A filthy casual. Hey, we like our casuals here. I thought the game we're playing tomorrow is quite casual. It's not. It's the complete opposite. They're all mine. Yeah, it wouldn't really work for us. Like in this particular zoo, we have what, 7 habitats plus 3 exhibits, so 10. Only 10 of you can claim. Yeah. One animal or like a whole species for heathen streams is chaos. I like that chaos. A whole species. Let them fight over it, you know? We need more bins! They have the ability to claim a new species. So if it's not in the zoo, I stop what I'm doing and build a habitat that they like and give them animals. Like today, we had to build giant pandas and tigers. I love that idea, but that could never work for me. I have so many gremlins in my chat, and I would never get anything done because I'd have to stop everything I'm doing to build spontaneous habitats. They wouldn't let me get anything done. Each claimed species gets a unique sign with their username on the wall. I love the idea though. You've made that very personal, which is nice. Just a bunch of gremlins in this chat. But a habitat for the gremlins. You know what? We will. It's like Mr. Mime all over again. There you go. The gremlins could go in there. I can't even put a bit in there. You get the point, though. It's all by chat again. Ethan doesn't have any gremlins. Many. He has a lot, and I'm the gremlin leader. You lead the tribe, do you? Ooh, axolotls had babies. So yeah, no, to give a little insight as to what we are doing, this year, because obviously they teased Planet Zoo 2 with the 6th year anniversary in November. This year, I said to myself, I am finishing a zoo. It doesn't need to be big, doesn't need to be ultra small, we just need to finish a zoo. I've never finished a zoo. The times I've gotten close, I've ruined it. I've since found out in the last year this is a very common thing that other zoo creators run into. Just never finish anything. Not all, but a lot. So this year I've been building this. A conservation park for semi-aquatics, because we don't have full aquatics yet. It's been going well. I've practically been going habitat to habitat to habitat to habitat. Adding as many realistic details as I can think of. However, the glaring issue is we were left with loads of spindly paths, nothing around them, and nothing for the guests. So, recently, in the last few weeks, that's what we've been doing. Planting. Adding little details, like I added these little implied turnstiles to get into the zoo. This gate for prams and wheelchairs. My own signs. A gift shop. Proper, like, fleshed out, like, eating areas. Stuff like that. Today I've built backdrop. I built this big mountain. I can even move it and show you. So that's how we started the day. A lot of terrain stamping. And then I covered it. EA Sports. It's in my ass. That well-known slogan. So yeah, I've done some backdrop stuff today, some scenery. I've been doing loads of little other bits of scenery. I made custom exhibit boxes. I'm determined to get this build done. And we'll probably have time between then and Zoo 2 still. So I'm going to do like one-off, I think, habitat builds. In the run-up, I think. That's Daz in a nutshell. Yeah, I'm trying to get better. We recently did like it was meant to be a quick thing at the end of a stream, but it ended up taking like 2 hours. I wanted to do a tour of all our zoos ever for the last 6 years. Showing like from the very first zoo, I built rectangles and squares. I plopped the animals in, I gave them the bare basics, and that was it. I pretty much played like Zoo Tycoon, which there's nothing wrong with, by the way. That is a very fun playstyle.
Stop right there.
Very fun playstyle. But yeah, I was kind of showing chat like how I went from that and gradually started getting better at detailing. Different zoos, you could see that I focused on different like aspects as well. Like what some I was focusing more on like the buildings, others I was focusing on the foliage and the rock work. And I might make a short soon, which kind of like depicts that as well. But yeah, no, I like it. I enjoy it. It's a lot of patience and practice. It's kind of something I try to tell people as well. Like, you can do this. It's whether or not you have the patience to do it. That's the only thing that's going to stop you. Yeah. I will show you my ways, Spoon. Follow me and I will show you. We've been building this since January? It was like the start of the year, wasn't it? Chat? But like the turnstiles and like the gate, as well as some other bits like the signs, all of that was one stream. Pretty much an entire stream. Habitats usually took me 2 at minimum, 3 at most. It depends. Like the little penguin was the smallest. There's only 2,111 objects in this. However, the polar bear is like 8,000 objects. This took a long time. Not just like the landscaping, but like concreting out the pool, adding the filters and pumps, the drains, the ladders, the aquascaping. We made implied enrichment for the polar bear. I made this like ice cap that they like to go on, with this little pretend seal hunting hole that we keep afloat and anchored. The backstage viewing took quite a long time. That was a lot of rock work, and then the kind of interior education displays. Implied seating areas. You can't actually sit there, unfortunately. All custom displays for the bears. The view area for... Oh, hello. Yeah, I'd say 2 to 3 streams for each build, depending. It depends, again, like I say. This was a lot of rock work for the king penguin outside, which took quite a while. But then we actually had a proper interior for them, which again, took a little bit of time. Oh. Just casually drops it. It's been I've gotten quicker, but I try not to rush as well. The time I'm saving, I'm spending elsewhere. Which is kind of like my main thing that I talked about with Rudy about planetzoo 2. We were talking about it, and I was like, with all the tools that we're getting, the nature brush, all the, you know, terrain tools, scaling, everything, it's gonna be so quicker to make beautiful habitats that will be done a lot quicker with our build. And then he was like, no, we'll find ways to just spend the time. We'll find more little details to add. And he's not wrong. That tends to be the case. So yeah, Mr. Camel. I've met him in person, which was a really lovely experience. I was very honored. Frontier invited me out to their HQ in March to check out an early look at planetzoo 2. And I was in the awe-inspiring presence of Pause Builds, Sinful Panda, Mrs. T-Rex, ZHS Plays, Rudy, Caesar Creates, Leaf, Eben, Zoof, Plastic Swans. It was kind of surreal for me because I'm a Twitch streamer. They're all YouTubers. A couple of them dabble. But yeah, I was just like, I watch all your stuff. Meanwhile, I don't think they had any idea who I was. So I was like, let me introduce myself. That was kind of nerve-wracking. But yeah, it was a really fun day. And then Frontier took us into a little presentation room where they showed us something you've not seen yet, which is the African lion. And I cannot wait for you to see it. But yeah, they showed us an early look at like the aviaries, the aquariums. We had all the different disciplines of the dev team come up. We had all the dev team there, plus the game director. The game director took us through like a tour of the park, but like each discipline came up. So we had artwork, we had audio, we had everything. They showed us how they've changed the look of the animals, the models, the textures on the fur, the behaviors. Things like herding is in the game and more like social behaviors. They showed us how expressive their faces were. The audio team showed us how they've built up the audio from scratch, but layered it to mirror the expressions of the animals. They showed us so much. The building. It was a really good day. But yeah, I got to meet them wonderful people, which is quite nice. And yeah. And then I had to keep that to myself for 3 months. And then they sent me the announcement trailer and the gameplay trailer, and I had to keep that to myself as well. Chat were like, well done. Like, this is amazing. But at the same time, fuck you. How dare you lie to us where you've been? Well, fun fact about Rudy in particular. He even mentioned it in his video. Rudy was recording a lot of stuff, pretending he had no idea about it all. And he actually slipped up loads. He had to delete a lot of edits. There were so many times where he slipped up. I was like, yeah, I've seen this. So he definitely wanted to just tell everyone. I think we all did. But, you know, I managed to keep it to myself. You dirty liar. But yeah, no, it was nice. It was one of the best things I've ever got to do, so. And they're all lovely people as well. I didn't really get to speak with one group that much. So in the morning group was Plastic Swans, Eben, Zoof, Caesar, and Leaf. I didn't really get to speak to them much because they had their morning session and then they went out together for the day. Whereas the rest of us came in for the afternoon session and we met them because Frontier took us for a meal afterwards. So we met them there. I did have a lovely conversation with Leaf though. Like at the end of the day. That was really nice. He even invited me to come to a zoo with him, but I just didn't have time. The man was like touring the UK zoos, and I was like, I'd love to come in the future, but I've got a train to catch in the morning. Yeah, I didn't get to talk to them as much, but they were really nice. And obviously my group were really nice. I don't know how you didn't slip up. I was being subtle about it. Like, there was lots of times where I was like, chat, what do you hope we'll see? And then I was like, I sure hope we get to see this. Obviously, I had seen this. I knew it was in the game, but you didn't know that. I was making, like, a prediction. Like, oh my god, what if we see this? Oh my god, they did it. You play Elite Dangerous and Planet Coaster. Very nice. I know the Elite Dangerous community is very passionate about that game. Right. I want to do something a bit different here. I don't know what. I've done so much planting. I feel like we could do something a little different here. Maybe like a flower bed or something. I don't ever play this game, but I'd love to go to Frontier. It was nice because we actually got to see the people. We got to see the people and the work that they've put into the game. And the best thing I can't even tell you about.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Barstool, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I can't even tell you about the best thing. I can, but vaguely. I did also pre-order PlanetZoo 2. Just the waiting's killing me now. Yeah, pretty much. Now he's cock teasing us. No, basically, at the end of the day, we had a very long and very thorough feedback session. They wanted feedback about everything that we saw. However, what was cool is they wanted the pain points. They wanted the criticism. We had to rank things between like what we were excited about, what we didn't know enough about, and what we didn't think was as good as what we thought. They wanted those. They wanted so many things that they could improve upon. And it was very difficult for us because we were just blown away by what we'd seen for the first time. Like, it was very difficult to think of negatives, but they were so persistent and adamant on it. And it was very thorough. We talked about various topics. I'm not allowed to talk about those topics. But yeah, no, it was very good. That's what I mean. It was nice to see these people. They cared so much about this game. The development team that came up and like presented each of their core disciplines. The feedback team at the end wanting for all the feedback possible. Like, it was very eye-opening. Like, I've been a fan of Frontier for ages, but this solidified it to me. Like, they really care about making this game good for everyone. Plus, the majority of what's been added, they've taken from community-requested things on the forums, in the Discords, in various videos and wish lists, and so. All right, new friends, I love the vibe here, but I've got to head out. No worries, all good. Have a wonderful day, Spoons, mate. Yeah, in terms of the schedule, we're going to be playing a new game tomorrow called like Mina the Hollower or Mina the Hollower. I don't know how you pronounce it. Wednesday, we're going to be checking out the Jurassic World Rebirth expansion because we are building a zoo on that game. Thursday will be more PlanetZoo. Friday, we're playing Donkey Kong 64 at the moment, a little retro. And then Saturday, we're playing some horror games. But horror games are far and few between because they just don't release that many good ones. So next week, there'll be 3 zoo streams. That's when you started the zoo. The 6th of January. I'm glad you found that. Yeah, it's... The art style's meant to represent old school Zelda. But apparently it doesn't have the puzzles of a Zelda game, but more the challenging combat of a Souls game. Apparently it's quite difficult. So there's going to be plenty of skill issuing happening. But I'm like, if we can get through Silk Song, we can get through this, surely. What do you not like about the game, be honest? Daz, the pathing. Yeah, but that's the thing. We saw the new pathing. And I was like, ah. It is made by the Shovel Knight people, the game tomorrow. So it's a bit of Shovel Knight, a bit of a Souls-like Zelda-esque challenge about it, and a bit of old school Zelda as well. It's a bit of a mixed bag. But yeah, it's made by the same people as Shovel Knight, so. How many objects are in this? 2,000. Sheesh, okay. The highest we can get to is 5. So I'm going to incorporate all this in here. Like I said, I'm thinking like flower bed maybe. I know you're under NDA, but blink twice if you mentioned optimization to Frontier. I cannot tell you, unfortunately. I think that's something to expect, though. If you've looked at the specs of the game, they are higher. You need higher specs to be able to play the game. But because they're building everything from scratch again, and we have new lighting tools and everything like that, I think it'll be better optimized. They didn't explicitly say it was better optimized, but it was the impression that we got. Yeah, this is a good idea, actually. Obviously, everything looks better. Therefore, it's going to take more of a load. Hence why they're recommending higher quality hardware. But I think if you have that hardware, it should perform and be optimized a little better than what it currently is like. Currently, to kind of meet that, I group up everything. I disabled climbing. I'm surprised I've not had to limit guests. I'm above 4,000, which is very surprising. Oh, that looks good. I should have done this in other places. Try to think where it would have been nice. I just like a short grass mowed little meadow, little flower bed. If you can't change it to the casualty. Oh my god. You done got kill him. You know, apart from the feedback session, everything that was under NDA, we've already told you know. Everything within the visit that we could share. The announcement stuff and the gameplay. All of it you've seen. Unless they spring any more surprises on us. Yeah, we're all kind of caught up to speed. I think the minimum specs are pretty fair. What's kind of scary is the recommended specs are literally what I have on my PC. I think we're going to get to that point soon where a lot of games, not planetzoo 2, but a lot of future games, my PC is going to be old. Which just, I don't know, feels strange to me. Do do do. But your PC crashed again. How old is your PC? It's getting old. I was going to suggest doing a fresh install of Windows, because that fixed all my problems when I had issues with crashing and whatnot. However, if your PC's that old, maybe it's time to think about upgrading. If you can afford to do so. Dad's about to reach the point where the PC is older than some of his viewers. No, impossible. I have more oldies here than anything. I'm one of them. I got there before you, Val. I knew that was coming. Dusty bastard. Right, that has come along nicely. I must go get a swole. No worries, Savage. I will talk to you later. Do. I think, the hell? That was really weird. I think Twitch might be balked more than usual. Right, guys. Unfortunately, that is our lot for today. That was almost 8 hours of planting and terrain sculpting. We still got a lot left to do. However, we are making headway now. We are most certainly making headway. Yeah. A lot of progress made. What's Blob doing? I want to send you to Blob. If you know Digital Blob, also does some zoo content, but he's playing something different today. But I've never gotten the chance to raid him, so I'd love to send you that. In terms of the schedule, like I say, we're going to play a new game tomorrow with Mina, however you pronounce it, the Hollower. We got the Jurassic Rebirth expansion on Wednesday. We've got more Planet Zoo on Thursday. We've got some Donkey Kong on Friday and some horror ourselves on Saturday. We usually do 2 streams at least of Zoo a week, but some weeks it's 3. It's a 2-part this week. What is he playing today? A game called Zero Parades, The Dead Spies. Seems interesting. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for everyone today. Whether you've been lurking, chatting, following, or supporting in any way, I really appreciate it. Later this evening, I'm going to get another short done for the TikTok and the Instagram. If you're following on them, I'm going to do one for the Gibbon build. If you were here when we built that, you'll know what I'm talking about. If you weren't, I'll make a video on that. Okay? Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy Blob stream. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye, Dusty Man. You cheeky. Catch you all later, okay? Much love. Take care.